All right, I'm very excited to start with this one because I have been waiting for Rain Code to come out for so long now, and I'm so glad to finally be able to play this. Kind of want to wait another minute or two just in case there are still people who are like planning on showing up but just weren't really expecting the stream to start as early because it's a little bit more spontaneous than I usually do. Like this wasn't on the main schedule thing, but we shall see. Also because it's a new game and stuff, and so I kind of want to give people a chance to show up if they'd like to. Whatever, get the full experience of this game all from the start for whoever wants to watch. But also just making sure that thing is working properly because last night everything broke during the stream. But it looks like everything's working now, I think. Seems like it. I don't know. If something is not working, please let me know. But otherwise, I think we might as well just get into it. Is there any reason to not get into it, I guess? So excited. Hey Stitch. Yeah, I am hyped for this game. Podcast and gameplay footage without this. Oh. I mean, to be fair, they said that they're okay with people streaming it at, or like that they would prefer for people to not stream past chapter 4 or whatever, but oh well. If it gets copyright claimed, so be it. I guess we'll find something else to play. But yeah, I'm super hyped. I've been like, when it first got announced, I was so excited for it, and then it felt like I've just been sort of trying to stay chill about it until it finally came out. Plus, it's just so pretty. Like, come on, look at that. What is it that they call the art style that they use for like Danganronpa 2? It's like psychopop or psychopop. Whatever.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I don't know what each of these are supposed to mean. I guess we'll go with mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Start for real. Let's get going.
Guess you're really here for it.
Yeah,
Sounds like you're
feels
just
like a good way for them
dying
to
solve some
establish the tone for
mysteries.
this already, which I think is
Just
fun.
can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful,
Yeah, I
mystery-solving adventure.
I'm kind of curious to see what it'll be like,
Let's go!
because they've really hyped up the fact that it's like from the creators of Danganronpa, so like it feels like they're leaning into the similarities a lot with it. But yeah, like I'm curious how the format's gonna be shifted and adjusted, and like what's gonna be, what they're gonna keep and what they're gonna diverge on. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. I shrunk the size of chat the other day because it seemed like it was too big and people weren't able to see their names, but now I feel like I maybe shrunk it a little bit too much. We may have to adjust it to make it a little bit bigger.
Whoa! What's going on?
I don't know if that's why they kept the Danganronpa. Look, my conspiracy with this whole thing is that it is going to turn out to be a killer style thing, where it turns out like that this is meant to be. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Oh.
Having a rough go of it right off the bat. But like, I feel like it is gonna tie in some way that's like bigger, and I'm very excited for that. Oh, sorry, the chat's gonna briefly disappear from this screen while we update the size of them. I haven't actually read it yet. I want to. I've just like read about it.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean...
Amnesic detectives. We love to see it.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
V3 is my favorite too, but I recognize why people don't like it, I think. Like, I can see why, but I mean, I've talked about it before. I played it first. I played V3, then 1, then 2. So I kind of have a weird relationship to it.
Dang it! I can't remember anything!
Oh, poor kiddo.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
I know, it's so dumb.
Huh?
I was literally on it was when they were on sale on like Switch right after I think the Decadence pack came out.
Check your belongings.
And so I'd been trying to figure out which one to get because I had heard that they weren't all like directly connected stories, like they're all separate stories. And then I googled it and someone was like, yeah, they're all separate. You can play whatever in whatever order. So I was like, okay, cool. And I picked V3 because I like the like art style, like the neon of it more. But in my opinion, V3 is a great way to start the series. I mean, I've said this a million times. V3 is a great way to start the series because it kicks things off on just such a great, at the most intense. The first trial of V3 being your first Danganronpa trial is a good way to get an understanding of how unhinged it can be.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
The cast of 2. 2 is a really good one too. Like I think V3 is my favorite, but 2 is like very close behind it.
Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of
I
Kanawar.
did not play the V3 demo. I just played the game straight up.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Yeah, I have heard about the demo though. I know about how they did a replica of the first trial of first game, right? But with I think it was Yasuhiro as the victim in that one.
That's my name. Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right.
I love that his little hair
finally
thing
remember.
is a question
My
mark.
name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocoa Head.
Oh yeah, yeah, it gives you like gifts and stuff, doesn't it? Cocoa head. And you know, like the little, oh, what's it called? The hair twist thing is like a more common thing. But just like,
What's
specifically
this
for
about
someone with
World
amnesia, it looks a
Detective
little bit question
Organization?
marky. And I love that.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case,
Cocoa head is,
am
yeah,
I
sure
a
is a name.
detective?
Poor kid.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Sure.
It seems I'm
Definitely look
supposed
like
to get on a
detective clothes.
train. Or at least, I think so. Master
Yeah, with a name like that,
detectives?
that's gonna be rough.
Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
I mean, like,
Hey,
especially with
it's almost
the
time.
bowl cut going on.
Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh, okay. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls, walk around and explore the room. Oh shit. I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. I mean,
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering
We
info.
got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation point icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Yes. Oh, okay. There we go.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Look at that. We're doing investigative journalism.
Bags, hats, and books.
I mean, actually,
A
no.
lot of stuff has been placed
We're doing
here.
investigation. It's not journalism until we start writing about it.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Did we get dumped in the lost and found?
This is...
Also, hold on. Being inside the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Is it possible for us to, like... Weird. I was trying to figure out if there's a way for me to, like, adjust the volume or something, but I'm not sure if there's, like, a settings menu or what. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try and move it. Better not go back there. I mean, I think we've investigated everything in here, right? We might as well just...
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact... That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I love the glowing boots. Like... Imagine getting underglow on your boots. Bit of a slay move. I'll give him credit for that.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
God damn it. Machines are
Automatic?
taking everyone's jobs.
So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
I hope somebody else is remembering this, because I
We
sure as
hope
shit
you
will not.
enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu.
Shit.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Notebook menu. This features an info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
The Nailman killing. Jesus. In case files, you see an outline of the ongoing case and the next
Whoa,
objective.
this
In
stuff's
save
vital.
file. Yeah. How convenient this modern world is.
I definitely want to
This
remember
also-
this.
Yeah, this is Spike Touch. This is specifically meant to be like, it's the same artist who does like the like Danganronpa and stuff. It's very cool.
And that's a wrap!
And some options. Okay, party. Really quickly, I do need to get better at figuring out where that actually is. Yeah, that's our law. Oh, notebook menu, duh. Okay, because I wanted to see if there was an option for like setting the volume for voice stuff,
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
because it seems like the voice has been pretty
Oh,
quiet.
this is looking...
Maybe just turn down the background music a little bit. That sounds okay. If that doesn't work, we can always just change it back.
pretty good.
Oh, that's the restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
We love doing investigative journalism. I've decided that that's what we're doing. We're not actually a detective, we're investigative journalists.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be
Yeah,
functioning.
it is pretty hard to
That
miss,
must be the
but
automatic
I think it's really
operation
cool.
device.
They were also like hyping this one up specifically as being like from the creators of Danganronpa. Like they were very like.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If
They're
it
very
opens,
explicit about
I
that
could fall
reference.
off.
Oh no, you'll die by train. There are worse ways to go, I guess. Come on, guide map. There we go.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
So much investigation. Yeah, when they're doing the same sort of like, I mean, we'll see more of it as we go, but like you can see it in some of the fonts that they use for some
I
stuff.
see a clean-looking bed.
And,
This
like,
is probably the
They've got like the
infirmary.
pink blood, I think, or at least they've
It's
referenced the
locked,
pink
but
blood.
there's no one inside.
So like it seems like they're like not just being like, oh yeah, this is from the same creators. Like they're deliberately like,
It says main
referencing
control
it.
room B. The door is
and yeah, like I was
locked
saying
and won't
earlier,
open.
I do think, or I think that
See
there's
a
a decent
driver's
chance that
seat in
it's a bit of a
there,
killer
but no
type
one's
of thing, which I
inside.
think would be cool.
There's a machine, but it's not on.
Yeah, maybe spiritual successor.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
Sneaking.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Yuma Vesti. No. No crimes are getting
Huh?
solved if that's how the
Someone's
detectives
there.
sound.
I heard a voice behind the door.
It'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be in that case. Well, because remember what they said? Sort of like V3 is its own separate thing. Like V3 is an alternate universe, alternate reality type of thing. I think that was what the explanation was, that it was given at least some points. So it'll be kind of interesting if they do decide to build off of that, which version of it they'll build off of, like the V3
Excuse
TV
me.
show version or what?
Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We might know soon if they end up talking about hope and despair, because they really just can't help themselves.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
Girly, you look like you did your makeup in the dark. Don't talk.
Seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
What is up with you,
A
bud?
runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off.
Oh, that's like
a
part of his
shriveled
hat,
anteater.
like a mask thing. I thought it. Oh god, his
Ants
face is like it's
eater?
cracked.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
absolutely none of these.
Looks like
Dog
there's
Boy
a
wouldn't be
reason
that
behind
weird
this.
if his hat
Go
wasn't
ahead
like
and tell us.
twitching.
I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
We love skipping a little bit of exposition.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know.
You're not
Besides,
wrong.
even if the letter is real, you may not be the
I
right
forgot my ultimate
recipient.
ability. I'm not sure.
Why
I have
do you suspect
amnesia.
me?
There is a reason why.
Honestly, that's exclusively what they mean when they're talking about
Do you know
referencing,
what
or
the
like when the
World
creator was talking
Detective
about. They just mean we've got another
Organization is all
detective with
about?
amnesia, with pink hair, no
A
less.
little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
What is the guy on the right?
I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
He's really got a
Very well. I'll
whole
tell
pose
you.
going on there,
Maybe
huh?
you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Oh, kind of like slid lower and
Thank
lower
you.
down the screen. Move him up a little bit. I think I'm just slouching too much. Alright, old man, what's your deal? Okay, well, fuck you too then. I guess we'll talk to you this one.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop
We love
talents
little
such as
forensic
clairvoyance
forte.
or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't...
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Love that.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me.
Come on,
He
Bow
seems
Girl,
to be the
save
only
us.
one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Also, I just realized that Unhinged Makeup Girly also has like a purple undercut thing going on.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
I'm torn about her.
Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh?
Is it a
First
headband?
time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives.
Like you can
rarely
kind of see
meet
where it's
together.
like
We each travel
it
the
looks like
world
it's
on our own,
covering too much of her head.
solving
Like it looks like
cases.
the underneath of her hair is.
I've
We'll
never
see.
seen so many gathered together for a case like
Unhinged.
this.
Oh, fair. It's an absolute train wreck in the chat. Love to see
We
it.
thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
So they were just like randomly suspicious of me for like literally no reason. Huh?
Well,
Love that
let's
for
start
us.
the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Yuma, Bessie, you've got to be keeping up with what's going on around
Now,
you. Some
let's
basic
begin.
context clues, bud. Anyways, let's meet all of our friends. Hey, hold on. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you getting up to here with this? Like, you know what this is? She reminds me of when Jenna Marble did the, like, I'm painting with my tears video, where she was just like, I don't know if anyone else remembers that, but like she was putting on different colored mascara and seeing like which ones would produce like the most dramatic tears, and then she just started using them to like paint on a piece of paper, and she ended up using colored eyeliner or mascara. Like, this lady, that's what this is giving me. She looks like she's crying
young man.
tears.
Me?
She's just
That's
quirky.
right.
She's tall.
Come here.
I mean,
Stand
Jenna Marbles
before
is
me.
also tall. Gonna grow 7 inches.
Why?
It was certainly, it's a funny video. I don't know if it looked good, but oh god.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
I hate that.
Stay still for just a second.
Seriously,
I'll
what
be
is up with
quick.
her? Also, yeah, you can see the purple like under the
Thank
back of her
you.
hair too.
That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Ma'am,
My name is Melanie Goldmine.
this is not
My
okay.
home is rather far
Also,
north
Jesus
of here.
Christ. Gold mine. Okay,
Up
sure,
there is a
Melanie.
branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
What an incredible photo to have in your like professional work ID. I respect that.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Girl, you are a lord. Yeah,
Summon a soul?
this is drag makeup. It's meant to be seen from the back of the room.
Can you summon anyone
Not
who has died?
close up
for example,
headshot.
the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there
Seems
is
like a bit of a
one
cheat
condition.
code.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size
Oh, so she's
must
like-
match.
Yeah, I can figure out who killed you, but only if I can borrow your clothes.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking
And also,
clothes are
not just
always
like-
out of the question.
not just like if I can borrow it, but if I want to. If I don't like your clothes, if you're not serving to my standards, go fuck yourself. I hope your murder goes
Sounds more like a
unsolved.
preference than a condition.
Yeah.
Clothes
Absolutely
make a man.
useless.
They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like
Definition of-
skin
yeah,
worn
like-
over skin.
She is absolute.
That's what clothes
She's
are
a
all
general
about.
in the I don't give a fuck wars. I'll give her that.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
See, what are you talking about?
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
I mean, yes, but not. Oh. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're just starting with Master Detective Archives and struggles. We're seeing how much we can struggle with this. Also, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
You ever
We
think
just got
about how
started
you've
with it.
never
I
heard
can't
of
wait to see how it's
ghosts
gonna
being
go.
naked? Ghosts wear clothing because
Honestly,
those
cool. How are you-
clothes are a part of their
No
identity.
spoiling it. But how are you enjoying it? How was the experience?
Now that you mention it,
It took me a little while to get started with it, but I'm very excited.
That's why,
Oh, I'm so
despite
glad
your
to hear.
amnesia,
I was
I
honest.
can tell
Also,
the
hold
kind
on.
of person you are just by
Yeah,
looking
thank
at
you
the
Yumi for the
clothes
follow,
you
thank you
wear.
Icos for the follow, and thank you Clementine
Really?
for the follow. I appreciate it.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied
Hello,
by the
hello, Clementine.
WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
which means I really am a master detective?
How long does the chapter take, by the way? Like,
Am I
roughly?
one or not?
I really have tried to keep myself, like,
Figure
as
out without
ignorant
my
to how the
mother
game is
coming
gonna
back to
go as possible. So, like, I
That's
haven't
all
done,
I have
I haven't
to
looked
say.
up, like, how
I'm
long
the
a chapter is
main
gonna take or
detective
anything like that.
Melanie.
But,
Nice
like,
to meet you all.
and I'm realizing I might want to figure out how long I'm gonna be streaming this for.
An
That's okay.
introduction.
If it would be a spoiler or anything like that, then yeah, no worries.
Introduce
I do want to know
myself.
which one of these detectives is your favorite, because
A
we
subjective observation
we're
of
still
one's own
just getting
self-image
to meet 'em all.
explained objectively.
you don't have to give your reasoning for it, but I am curious which one of these
You okay?
jumps out to you, because
Did
so
I
far
do
all we've
something
dealt
that
with
caused you
is
concern?
No, it's just you
Goldmine.
seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
briefly forgot her name.
I rarely have a need to do so,
Spoiler for a second.
so I was considering
Okay.
what approach to take. After all,
Just
is
like
there such a thing
I'm
as
assuming
a
it's not like
self
12 hours
in
or
the
anything like
first
that.
place?
If you're already through a chapter.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself
Incredible
Poochie
energy.
Laughman.
Poochie Lavman, love that for her. There are a lot of people in this game who seem like they got bullied for their names in high school, I'll be honest with you. I was streaming time. Okay, cool.
So your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for
Oh
categorization.
god, it's a Vancouver Island
nothing
girly.
more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
Also apologies that I'm like having to caffeinate
She
throughout all this.
seems a bit odd.
ADHD medication shortages are hitting, and I didn't really realize until I woke up this morning and didn't have any, and the refill was not ready, and I was like, oh shit, this might not be the game to be going into unmedicated, so we'll have to figure self-medicating with a little
My
caffeine.
clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client,
Yeah, they
I
cranked the
use
cork
my
up just a
forte
little
to see
bit,
if the
just a tiny bit.
transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Oh, so you're like gonna drive yourself insane with that
No
one,
one
girly,
is safe
huh?
to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Yeah,
Oh,
some quirky
Did
characters.
you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts
Spike
on
jumps off here,
listening,
especially like.
I'm unable to hear
Oh, what is the
things
name of
far
the?
away.
Hold on.
Oh, I see.
His name? I can never remember his name. Rui Komatsuzaki. Like, his character designs are just... I used a bunch of his characters for, like, the references for my VTuber model.
Which is why I tend to close my ears
such a
unless
good
I'm
style.
using my powers.
It has such a good sense for, like, how to make a character really
Being
pop.
blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did
Mew.
she
Mew sets a high
always act in
bar.
such a strength
Measuring the
way?
girlies against Mew is a
Or
little bit
did
of a
it
challenge.
develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
But thank you, I'm glad you like it, Yumi. I've got a...
That is all I have
We
to
also
say
have
about
a
myself.
jacketless version, but we saved that for the redeems.
Oh.
Pucci, are you alright?
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Yeah.
I hear a heart
Oh.
beating.
That wasn't what I meant to do. Let's go with you.
I'll go first.
So she's playing a nerd.
Allow me to introduce myself.
She's silly. She's just a
I
silly
am
girl.
Zilch Alexander.
Why do none of you have normal person names? Also, what is up with your eye design there, buddy? That's a...
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
I
They call me Nature's Mediator.
wonder if anyone else caught that.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when someone
I mean, I
attempts
think
to
he's the
ruin
dog
that
boy, but
harmony.
also a bit of a
My
weirdo.
specialty is in handling
If he does another
those
close-up of
people.
his eyes, you
Have
can
you
see
heard of the
the
chain of
symbol that's in them.
mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul
Because it seems like
State?
everybody has a symbol that's in their eye that I'm guessing is
Rumor
representative
has
of them
it
in some
that
way.
One by one,
But
everyone
Zilch is a
involved with
little,
the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
What's the right way to put this? It's giving a little bit of like a
It was
Correcchio vibe.
once-in-a-century
You know what I'm talking about?
difficult case.
He's got two
The one who
sides.
solved
Yeah.
it was none other than myself.
How
There
impressive,
wasn't
Zilch.
much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
He's got
The
two
strange
wolves within
part is
him.
that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
We're just lucky that
When
Fossil's not in
harmony
here.
between man and nature
This would be
is
challenging to get
disrupted,
through.
disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Absolutely not, Yuma.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense.
Are we able to see like what his face...
Use whatever you gotta burn it into your
Yes.
brain.
Okay, we'll have to wait till after the conversation's over, I guess.
Maybe he's a good person.
Yuma calling him a
I'll
good
describe
boy.
my forte as well. I'm
Actually, it is kinda like a
uncomfortable
mysterious
exposing
hat.
classified information regarding investigators,
Just
but
without the
this
color.
is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Yeah, so
I
he is
can
just
control
a dog boy.
animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to
Yeah,
serve
I'm
my
kind of wondering
target
what's up with the
while
ears
remaining
too.
undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Yeah, woof.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Okay.
Not only is he a good detective, but he
Any
also
rat?
has those powers.
Wait in Alberta in this game, presumably.
He really
There's gotta be
is
some around.
impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Okay, I genuinely, like... I feel like I'm losing my mind, because... Oh, wait, wrong thing. Profiles. Like, I need to know that I'm not insane for what I'm seeing of this man's eyes. Yeah, with love, Pride Month, exactly. This does look a little bit like a GSA meeting, I'm not gonna lie. If we ignore the old man, I mean, he's the staff supervisor, I guess, of what's going on. But this does kind of give, like,
I'm
the Hope Speak
Slope.
GSA.
I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan? Affix Logan? Why do none of you... What the fuck is up with everyone's names?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding
sure.
life.
Get some rest.
My parents were lawyers
Have a good
who
day,
never
and thank you for the raid
tolerated
again. And
injustice.
yeah, we'll have a good rest of
Should
the
have
stream
left
for
well
sure.
enough alone.
See what
with
madness
local
transpires.
mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Oh, damn. Okay, Bruce Wayne.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective.
But lucky detective.
But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
What a goofy little guy. Yeah, I was like,
can't figure out
hey,
the difference
what's up?
between
And he's
the
like,
good
my
guys and
parents were
baddies,
murdered.
then
Their
I just
necks
beat
were
both of
cut.
them.
I hate evil. It's like,
Kill or be
okay,
killed
buddy,
is my
you're just in the way of the bar.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
The edge.
I can't share details about my forte.
Oh.
Just know it's kind of like radar.
Now you're suddenly very secretive. Okay.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
Can we just like chill?
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot.
Isn't that one the ultimate?
disastrous
No, that's not the
by its
ultimate drama
claws
kid. The
on
ultimate drama
ya.
kid is a different one.
You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
What the fuck? Dude.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit
What the
knife.
I hate evil, says the man who's like, alright,
Don't
fucker,
be
let's
shy,
see if you can handle
right?
getting stabbed with everything.
No, really, I'm fine.
Like, why are we letting this man be on the train with
Too
us? Can we, like, get rid of him? Ultimate Sculptor. I don't know what his energy is, but it's not anything that I enjoy. Like, just... You do not have to come in that hard and fast. Let me start
I
with this.
am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, hey, Sigma, how's it going? Seriously, not a single normal name in the building.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Oh, okay.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography.
Yeah, why
I can
start with the ice?
transcribe
Why
images from my memory onto electronics.
I do really find it just...
That's
ooh,
all from me. There's no need for
That's a
any
very
further
specific ability to have, but like, cool, Zangief.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Congrats on your telekinetic abilities there.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Music is a
Oh,
real vibe here.
man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Why? Chill.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Zilch sounds so
Perplexing
unbelievably
circumstance we
gay.
face
It's
may
very
have
funny to
something
me.
to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
I'm sensing that things are
Well.
confusing and non-normal.
Something
I'm an empath.
unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
But there
One.
are...
2, 3,
Oh,
4,
that's it. Which one to use the
5.
fake?
6. There's 6 of us.
Yeah, congrats, you.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
One of us is an ultra
Hence
detective.
why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already
I mean, I'm
a
gonna say it's the
mystery
one who's
before
not
us.
wearing the right clothes, to be honest.
This is getting
And is very
exciting.
clearly, like, not at all similar
It's
to
obvious
any of
what's
us.
going on. There's an imposter among us.
Oh god damn it, Aphex.
It's not me. I think.
What if he's poor? Oh my god.
How
He has,
about we
like,
contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
can't afford the... I mean, he still has an expensive
no
outfit.
use.
He said the
I
one.
can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's
It's the
obvious.
one
I'm the
that-
most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
There's something about Yuma's expressions that just kind of
Could I
like
be
throw
the
me off.
imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it.
Okay,
Hey,
Aphex.
since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Oh, okay.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
I mean,
Oh,
wouldn't be hard.
That's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
That would be goddamn.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Yuma, don't say that.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Oh.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation
This will have like
is
the
a
most
test
weird,
designed by the World Detective
impossible
Organization.
behavior.
A test?
And just
The
the least
WDO
socially competent
exam
people.
officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Wow, I wonder which one of us could be the authority
That
figure. Maybe it's the one
case,
dressed like a significantly
Yuma
more
here could
advanced member of the
possibly be
organization. I don't
exam
know.
officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll
Why-
show you what I got.
Could you,
What are
like,
you
not
trying to
elevate
do?
one situation?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
I love how this man is, like, incapable of
And
standing
how are you
properly
going to
or
do
talk,
that?
like, just having a normal conversation. Incredible.
Like this. Let's go!
Oh, he wasn't joking about it being like radar, huh? Really had a thing before getting on board. I mean, this man had a line before getting on board. He is... What is up with it? The eyes are throwing me off with some of these characters.
What?
Apex is
What
more
was
graphical.
that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
That is a lot.
The mechanism is a trade secret.
Hey, this is, it
I
is
can say
early.
without
We're
a
trying to
doubt
change things up,
that
but I'm
we're
very,
the
I'm
only
also very
ones
excited for
on
this game.
train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Did we not all see that?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
He can't, because
I
there's no...
see.
These pet
So
rats on
fortes
board.
come in handy at a time like this.
It's going good, Hibiscus. How are
In
you?
that
We're
case,
starting early.
there's
Or we're
someone
starting...
else with a power that can confirm if
Hold on, what am I
other
saying? We're still
passengers
early in
are
the
on
game.
board.
We're still starting out. Jesus Christ, sentences are hard. We're discovering what everyone's abilities are. Also, what happens if we just, like, walk away?
Hey,
Fine.
Sure.
Probably shouldn't
Besides,
press my luck. More importantly, isn't there someone here who can check for other passengers with their power? Alright. Listening girl. Do you hear anybody else?
Poochie.
Also-
would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie,
We're on a
was
train. If she's, like,
contemplating it at the
able to
moment.
hear even more, isn't
Even
she
if
just gonna
someone is
deafen herself with
hiding,
the sound of the train?
My audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
I will say some of these abilities really don't sound very useful if you're, like, investigating a murder.
hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
You know
Oh,
what?
really?
Between
That's
the little
great.
furry
Go
ears,
for it. It'll prove I'm right.
the aptitudes and stuff like that,
Shut.
it's getting a little bit Danganronpa X Ruby.
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Wait. That sure is a hair beret thing that she's got going on there. I wonder what that could possibly be a reference. Who else do we know who has worn accessories with white bunnies on them like that?
This sensation.
Wonder what other
I
white
felt
bunnies
when
exist in
Aphex
these
used his
games.
powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Is our ability just that we can like spy on other people's abilities?
Does no one else hear it?
That's incredible.
What's going on?
Junko fucking Enoshima,
I finished.
exactly.
I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the six
The
of
ultimate
us here.
despair is on board.
Though one
She's
could
gonna be
hold
our
their breath,
mastermind once again.
They still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one
Oh, she even
else
has the
on
gray
this train.
eyes.
I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Really,
See?
it's just Ruby
I told
X
you so.
Danganronpa.
Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know,
Why are you calling her a little
I'm glad
girl?
you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, so she's just better than you, Aphex.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Oh, Jesus.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
But what if they're conspiring with each other?
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
It sure sounds like that could be your ability there, bud.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
What does the
My
caged
fading
bird
detective
say?
spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
If this man isn't...
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
If this man isn't the
Joking.
imposter, I will be
What
shocked.
could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
What was this chapter called again?
And yet
Wasn't
we
it
don't know who the
Murder
fake
on the
one is.
Amaterasu Express?
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Oh, so he's literally just Mr.
As I
Reyes.
have
Love
already
that.
explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
What is he supposed to do?
You are free to think what you wish.
Also, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he was
Unfortunately, I
the...
can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Well, we can always fix that.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Fox
I
detective
don't mind showing off,
maybe
but it won't clear any
was the...
suspicions.
Or he might also be the investigator, or the
Sixth
examiner,
uninvited
whatever it is.
guest could possibly
Purely
be a
based off the fact that
traitorous
he's, like,
master detective with their own
Acting like such an
forte.
automatic authority figure.
That's true.
Damn, there's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever
Yeah,
passes
what?
out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What the fuck is happening here, Aphex?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like
Every
the
time this man opens his
detectives we
mouth, I'm
are.
just baffled.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's
Hey
infiltration.
Peggy, how's it going?
The motive.
It's kind of
One
stupid
possibility
considering
is that
it
it's a
is
test from the
Yeah,
World Detective
I feel that.
Organization. Are there any
There is a
others?
part of me that's like, you know,
There are.
I mean, if he didn't have such a temper, I'd
You
say
may
that
speak.
a dumb man is
allow
what I'm
it.
looking for, but a temper is a little bit of a turnoff.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
Chaotic neutral.
The
Ooh, let's say
Amaterasu
neutral.
Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Melanie,
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's
Thank you for noticing, Peggy.
cars
We were
with my
talking about the
own
hair
eyes.
earlier. It does not make any sense. Everything about her is an absolute disaster. She looked like she got ready in the dark.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy
Kiriko.
has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Oh my god.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible.
Yeah, they just...
Though your reasoning is
It's
somewhat
starting to
vague.
feel deliberate.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Her mirror must have been confiscated.
It's
Like,
fine.
That's the
I
thing.
can teach you.
The makeup is
the
applied
ship
precisely enough to make it clear that
information
she had a mirror. She just fucking aggressively. Also, thank you for the redeem fossil. I was wondering how long it would take somebody to do that. About
What is the
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu Corporation?
In short,
Yes,
Amaterasu
Peggy.
is
Purity
a
culture is
freaking
dead for the next
huge
15
company.
minutes or 10 minutes or however long the timer is.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure.
Sure.
If it stops
I
you from getting
get it,
stabbed, I'll
thanks.
laugh. Kanai.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
I'm guessing that's their headquarters location.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai
Yeah.
Ward is
Hey,
essentially an
Fossil.
Amaterasu
Glad you're here.
autonomous zone.
I was saying earlier, we survived maybe just a tiny
Previously,
little bit.
Kanai
Because,
Ward was just
uh,
another regional city.
Or,
But as it
that you
was
might
being
enjoy
developed
Zilch.
by
Because
Amaterasu
he's just
Corp,
a dog
the city
boy.
itself transformed.
And he can communicate with four-legged
Factories,
animals.
research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place
all too
belonged to
quickly.
Amaterasu.
I mean, I guess technically, Peggy.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward
Hmm.
is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
He's not gonna fire up.
The Amaterasu Corporation's
By the same
influence
team, and
affects
it's by
not
the
just
same
UG,
like artists and
but
stuff.
the entire
But
world.
it is supposedly it's Danganronpa Among Us.
Given the situation,
think
the World
Danganronpa's already
Detective
Among Us,
Organization
but-
couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
Maybe a little bit. The name.
As a
All of
result,
these names are
Master
heinous,
detectives
Peggy.
are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Like, let's just go through the list. We've got Yuma Cocohead, Melanie Goldmine, Aphex Logan, Poochie Lavman, Zangi Eraser, and Zilch Alexander. Not a normal name in the bunch.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full
Yes, hey,
details
this-
until we arrive.
No, this has been here for a minute.
I see. Thank you very much.
Everybody's here. Everybody's... The gang's all here. Looking at all these fucking
Speaking
weirdos
of,
trying
this
to
train
solve
is
a mystery
called
that might not be a
the
mystery.
Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu
I'm
Corporation.
so tired. It's like
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for
it's
arrival at
it's
Conai
11:20
Ward.
in the morning. I shouldn't be this tired.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Conai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
It
It
doesn't really
features
sound like
enough
something they do if they
passenger
didn't want
space
us
for
here.
all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Conai Ward.
I don't think any of these people want to
The
fit in, but I think
windows
they're
and
trying a
doors
little
are
too hard to
completely
not.
locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety.
All the windows have bars,
but
all
I
the
feel
doors
as though
have
we're
locks.
stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
I think I'm just a perpetually tired
Once
person.
it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Okay, the rest of you want to also
feel up
affirm
to
that this
it,
place
why
can't
don't you
be
take a look around?
broken out of or into while we're moving?
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Okay,
Has
cool.
anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Or my being a sleepy little puppy. I'm
I
tired
see.
out.
It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
I think there's like an
Seems
emergency
nice and all, but
control
maybe he's
room
the
thing for that.
imposter.
Huh?
We're hearing a spooky ghost. Spooky ghost.
Did someone just speak?
No.
No.
What's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Go big or go home. Caffeinate your way into a nap. That's the way to go. Edible or
Do you
porridge.
drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
He was unconscious until like
Front
5 minutes before he
probably
started.
wants milk.
Hey, Fex, it's coffee.
How old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Also, we're all wearing the same clothes, you weirdo.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
The most suspicious person here. I mean, Zangi. Like,
Zange doesn't want to talk about
Zange.
himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter?
he's just.
I don't know anything about
He
his
clearly
powers,
doesn't
so
fit in with any
he
of
is
you.
suspicious.
Why is this not more notable to anyone else?
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers
Only
were.
100%. No, we're gonna be stuck with
Remember
Melanie.
now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
Hear that? Her hair's so
Jeez,
big because
what's
it's full of
happening to
secrets.
me?
The secrets are like.
Hey, Runt!
Oh, wait, what?
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Sure, why not?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Be real.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Oh no, it's Sombra. She's hacking into the game. Oh, my Switch is like overheating like
There it
fucking
is
crazy
again.
right now.
I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto
Sure.
electronic mediums
Thoughtography.
to generate and record footage. The
What a
recorded
silly little
clip
guy.
shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
This does seem like a pretty useful ability though, to be fair.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Sure.
Pardon
that
me,
sounds like
but are you sure this is
research and
thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
it's not a hidden camera, it's his
All
eye.
you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Aren't we detectives?
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't
Like,
you
am I losing my
believe that the
mind?
truth
What is happening?
lies beyond all
I hope
suspicion?
he has an iCloud account.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
Thank you, insane voice in my
I'm hearing
brain.
things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting
Apex is
louder.
doing toxic positivity.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
I really did think you'd be more of a fan of Zilch
Young
Fossil.
man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
You should fix him.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Whoa, we're
I
dizzy.
believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
Okay,
The
Shark Boy.
passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Why is nobody capable of just having a
Sheesh,
conversation?
Get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Fun fact, this is an exact recreation of what it was like when I was trying to get back to my bedroom after playing VLR and just simply staggering my way through the halls.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shiny, it means a destination or investigatable object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe here's dead people. No, because that's Melamie's ability, kind of.
It opened.
What is... Something spooky's going on. I don't really have a good like shocked expression. I need something else for that. I need to get a shocked expression going. It's just like arcade. Uh-oh, Yuma.
Hey!
Her voice is really familiar.
It's
What else is her
time to get
voice?
up.
Wait for my character to die. I mean, if there were other...
Are you gonna sleep? Get up, 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 or I'll boom kill you.
Seriously, what is her voice like? It sounds so familiar. The fuck was that face, Yuma?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Sure. Yeah, this boy is really struggling. Did I say something wrong? Or did they say something wrong?
What?
This could be
Huh?
both.
What is this thing?
How
You can
rude.
call me a thing when I'm so adorable. Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Correct.
Snap out of it.
Let's go
You're
fly
my
yourself.
master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh?
Why?
What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
This
I
is...
don't know what to do.
Yeah, you know what? Yuma, honestly, fair.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
I was just looking for...
You don't get a death
Oh,
god for
damn,
free,
awesome.
you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait!
We love
what
our little
did
death
you just
god.
say? A death god?
She's Shinigami,
Call
isn't she?
Shinigami.
Yes. Okay. I have seen that, but it's mostly because all of the like promotional materials talk about like Shinigami and like the plushes you can get of it.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
Megami. Just wait till you see her
Cute
human
for that.
form.
I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Okay, Shinny.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup.
I think it's literally just like Shinigami
Of
as
course,
like
I'm 100%
a word for
haunting
death
you.
god.
I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
God damn it.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You
We certainly made a
tossed away
choice.
your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Ugh.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Yeah, Purple Bestie's got a lot going on. I'm not sure what to think about any of that.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Oh, womp womp.
Speaking of,
Why would Shinigami lie to me? She seems entirely trustworthy.
is this the
Girly Pop would
restaurant
never
in the first
betray
car?
me.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was
Hmm.
looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
It's the universal rule
You
that purple
feel
ghosts
sick,
can't lie.
I get irritated
Oh, well, now she's a little
too.
bit of a pink ghost, so she might be lying a little bit.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
I don't think she's the one they're looking for because she's not a master detective.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Yes, there's never been a mascot of a Spike Chunsoft game who has been untrustworthy. There's zero. Well, I mean, I guess Iva and Date were not bad guys. Oh, depends on what you consider to be Date, I guess. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? Oh, call me a narcissist again. I can see it in the mirror and hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You didn't believe me. The window.
This place.
The landscape is passing outside the window. Nothing looks familiar. Again, the windows have bars. All the doors have locks.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. The door to the private room. It's not locked. Then there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. You sure you don't want to open up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Can I open?
you
Okay,
good?
we can't open it. Okay, I guess we'll head out. A body has been discovered.
Smoke? What's going on?
Oh. No, something else has been discovered.
How mysterious!
They have a tank.
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
Also, Peggy is bringing back purity
I can't be
culture.
separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
That fire extinguisher was already out.
So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Oh god damn Shinigami.
Excited? We have to do something!
They let Fox Boy cook. Can I take this with me? No? Okay.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
He's got a knife in him, but oh, and he's on fire.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Oh, the fire is like fully consuming him. Oh, he's already gone.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, no Fox Boy.
No way.
Whoa.
Shinigami, you need to chill. Oh, wait. It was saying something about Melanie in the W. Oh god. Rude.
Why? Why did this happen?
I mean, I think you're getting your wish, Peggy.
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Yeah, roasty toasty.
Huh?
Search the body.
I mean, yeah, I think the ears were always
You
fake. They're
confirm
just
if
kind of
someone
a
is
thing.
really dead by checking the body.
Shinigami,
Me? Maybe I should ask for
he's-
help.
Yeah, also, we should get the others.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
Because we don't know what's happening
I
here.
don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure
Also, if
are
we don't
one.
tell people about
Otherwise, you
the
wouldn't have asked for help
scorched
from
corpse that we
yours
found, they're
truly.
gonna be more suspicious of us.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Roasty
So
toasty.
get to it.
Okay, Shinigami, let's do some
I'm
murder investigating.
really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
I mean, technically, a detective was on the scene right at the very beginning. I don't think that's gonna help us.
Time to investigate.
Sure, I guess. Let's...
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a
can't feel
fake
pulse.
trial.
The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Like, this isn't really a dead
A
body.
knife is still lodged in the chest.
It looks
This
like a
is the
familiar
only
knife from
wound.
another scorched
I
corpse.
don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
God damn it.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
I mean, we
If
did
you're
kind of just
so
watch the fire
worried,
creep
try
up.
CPR. Though you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
No, that's
What's
bad.
dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
No, that's just a body. Where are the others? Oh, that's somebody else on the ground. Oh, everyone's been... Oh, God.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really expecting
Please, I
multiple
wanna wake
murders
up.
right out of the
I
gate.
can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that?
Bro, this is a
Sure you're the
cupcake
guy who
stand.
sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
She saved Dick by giving it CPR.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
Yeah, death gods are famously very good
Isn't that
friends.
nice?
This is a
I'm
ghost
your
detective.
friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Yeah, Melanie committed a fashion crime. Her penalty was death.
Why would I make a contract with a death god?
I would,
Wait,
don't say that
do
out
they
loud.
even really exist?
There are two
Maybe
corpses
this floating
that have
thing
shown
is
up
just a
right
figment
around
of my
you.
imagination.
But also, I'm guessing the others are also all
Your
dead.
trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
Although, like, Loki, kind of props to whoever managed to burn, like, several bodies in the 5 minutes that we were gone.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
The fact that she's, like, face down
Just
is
listen to me and
kind of, like,
everything will be A-okay.
I'm guessing she got bashed in the head,
First,
knocked down on the
check
ground,
what
and
you
then
did
burned.
earlier.
We didn't really check the
Now
scene of the
stand up.
earlier crime.
Come on.
Are we gonna do actual investigating, or are we just gonna, like, look at her corpse for a sec?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Same, investigate. I don't think we're doing
There's no
good.
pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of
This
liquor
looks like the work
nearby.
of the flame
Maybe
alchemist.
that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's
Also,
nothing
what are
lucky
you
about
doing
this
finding
at all.
what's it, scorched corpses of squirrels?
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death.
No.
The other one also got incinerated.
No, he didn't. He got stabbed in the chest.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
Empty liquor bottles around, all of them apparently had high alcohol content, so these were the fire starters. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all. Oh,
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Shinigami, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, they're missing bottles from here.
Yeah, that's
She was literally flambéed with some price-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Incorrect, but sure.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Did it just shake?
When she... Oh, my Switch fan is like so... Oof. The Switch is also about to burn. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That's not good.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
We're in a tunnel.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Are there any
Right,
left to
that's
tell?
right.
Interestingly, it's only two of the people that people were still suspicious of, really. We haven't met any of the people who've proven their powers yet.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex!
Major Homestuck.
Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
Real mixed
You
signals
have
from
to find the others
Shinigami.
right away.
Also, frankly, all things considered, Yuma's handling this very well. Room 301. Uh-oh. Oh, bow girl.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
Yeah, turkey left in the oven for too long.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then
No,
you better be
JoJo
more
Siwa.
prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
Yeah, that's very cool to think about.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
I'm betting it's the
Find out
freak
if
with
you
the murder
investigate.
mask.
You better nail it, Master.
Also, I feel like this has to be a trick.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Like, this is the test of us. We are the ones being tested here.
Yeah.
Everyone else is in on it. The stuffed bear. Wait, let me investigate the stuffed bear.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. Might suddenly going hoo hoo hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
No, but her eyes do look burned out of her
There's
soul, which is a
blanket
lot.
over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a corpse.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's
Maybe.
a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
The back stalls.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is
Understandable,
this
fair.
happening?
Or understandable, to be honest. It's very fair.
Poochie.
Even Poochie,
Master,
you've
let's
known her
move
for
on and
5
get done
minutes.
here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
If this isn't like a whole setup, I feel like it's got to be Aphex who's doing this.
This is...
A set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Sometimes you just don't want to hear people. Who's burned to death in 302, do you think? Nobody.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Oh no.
Dear Zilch Alexander,
There's a body in the
you are
bag.
hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Okay, so this is Zilch's
Dispatch
bag.
duration
Also, why is my name
indefinite.
glitching out so much?
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
So this is the same letter
World
we got.
Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Alright. We've done our little investigation.
This is...
Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he's a clean freak. Not that it matters now he's burned to a crisp. Oh. Yeah. Zilch, as in the
This
amount
is-
of animal hair he has to worry about anymore. Also, why is it Overwatch skincare go? Or Overwatch Kyrgyzstan Amaterasu here. It's an animal case, or glass case with animal print. Probably belonged to Zilch. This looks like something that my mom owns. He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Because I'm pleased to inform you,
This
Peggy,
isn't a passenger room.
Amaterasu
The sign
is
says
not just
backup control room.
a Kiriko skin. Backup control room. What's going on in here?
wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
I don't want to go get my other energy drink.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look
Old
for
man's
help
power.
somewhere else.
The old man is actually just
How about you
gaslighting.
check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Amaterasu is a Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You
I
just
stand
hit this
corrected.
thing and it'll be good as new.
The monitoring device. Okay. I mean, the route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we
Fossil
exit
spot?
this long
Yeah, no.
tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Well, I mean, it's been short for plenty of people.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
And Shinigami, like, keep an eye out.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Oh, interesting.
Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system.
I mean, we'll see how much of a boss babe we are, Peggy.
So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the
I'm gonna
backup
feel weird
control
to keep
system is
saying
operating.
master. Which means
Well,
the
it's better that
main
it's running.
stuff is off.
All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master.
If the backup
I'm
is running,
bored of
the
this
main
place.
thing isn't working.
Let's move
Right?
on already.
Move on because you're bored?
I mean, we found what we needed to find here. It looks like some kind of control device. Might be dangerous. I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Yeah, I'm sure there's a derail the train button. Oh,
Come on.
intercom. I was trying to. I was trying to walk over to the intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
I don't think that's really what an intercom is.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If
just
this
'cause we're in a
system
tunnel.
was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Shinigami, you are not helping the situation here,
What a
babe.
horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how many oh god, let me through the door. Come on, navigate. Zangi's cane got mentioned there, but there's no. The loading times are too short for me to see what's happening in any of them.
Watch out!
Watch out for what?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each
That's just
person
stuff that's
gets
clearly
their own
on the
room,
desk.
then someone got nothing, right?
Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex would wear.
Say,
You check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look elsewhere. Somebody who's into wrestling and has
it
whatever that jacket.
can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Oh. Thank you very much, Shinigami. I appreciate that. Your support is. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Sange,
Bye, Zange.
how did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
I mean, that would line up.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each step takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
Only they crystallize, exactly. Unfortunately, Trade didn't like the session. Although I guess technically, if we're being detailed about it, Aphex was the only one who got gutted and then set on fire. So he was the only one who had a chance to be crystallized, but then we used a fire extinguisher on him so we didn't have a chance to metamorphosize into a Glamazon bitch ready for the runway. So that's on us.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
This is nudes.
No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Yeah. We love the process of deduction.
Pucci, and Zange.
The process of
The only one
elimination.
left is...
Whatever. You know what? I'm not the
Fix.
detective.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He
A
probably
crime of
lied about
passion
being a
setting
master
5
detective.
people on fire?
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it? Hmm.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable
Yeah,
to
exactly.
conclude he killed the other master detectives
They should
to
stream
sabotage our
Dua
efforts.
Lipa's Blackpink collaboration, Kiss and Make Up.
To boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Aw,
I
Rentaro
won't deny it.
vibes.
I probably got overlooked.
What do you feel about him?
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
No, that can't be the
I
case.
just remembered!
Because Aphex's power allows him to find people, like, directly, specifically where they are within their, like, within 50 meters. If Aphex is the killer, he would know where he is.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
But that's not entirely
But
true.
one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So,
Mustache.
you let me go? Why?
Depended on you, obviously.
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
You, buddy, you gotta have some confidence in yourself. Come
We have to
on.
find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
He's setting people on fire. What are we supposed to do about him?
Impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, an absolute fax machine.
Nothing's fine
Just
about
kill
it.
Kaneko over here. What's in your
This
bag?
looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
I like the idea that these people... Oh, hey, look, I can see on the mini-map.
This is-
These might belong to Zange. They look well used. They might be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. There's no information about this current case. I mean, duh. He's just... I don't really know what he was supposed to contribute to the current case. Anyways, that exclamation point feels telling. Whose stuff is this?
Check, check.
This is...
Ooh, women... Oh, Melanie, yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's some
right.
flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why'd she have to die? I mean, these outfits are a choice. There's also outfits one belonging to anyone else. Yeah, exactly. They're just as happily colorblind as her. There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. These must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again, and we can be thankful for that.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Jesus Christ. Alright. And the travel bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
I mean, there certainly
Sure about
is,
that?
but like,
I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
anyways, yeah, nothing else in here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that was, I thought that was kind of a reference to like, I mean, presumably Kyoko. Because, oh no, I guess Kyoko's kind of the reverse,
It
isn't
got
she?
brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Because she was
Which means we're almost
technically in the
there.
body of an
At
adult,
this
but
rate,
with the
you'll
mind
let
of
the
a
murderer
teenager.
escape.
For Shuichi. Shuichi also doesn't really have the mind of an adult, does he?
More shaking? What is it this time?
Another car is detaching,
Master,
I'm
you
sure.
gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
I thought we were
The
spared of
door
this.
appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened.
Oh.
Was it repaired?
There sure looks like there's some other...
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Uh-oh, there's an infirmary door open.
A dead body. No way.
Anything
There
attached
can't
to
be a
the body.
5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to
But
investigate.
what is all this mess? Like, it looks like ashes smeared all over the place, or like this one looks like ashes in a broken vase or something. Anyways, yeah, let's
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt.
also, okay, we're in...
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Yeah, this is chapter 0. Which makes me think this is a fake thing. Yeah.
Bona fide remains of a
Actually, what does it say in the profiles? Is it updated for the fact that they're all dead now? I think it's just Shinigami's profile. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom, entity, death god, ability question mark. I mean, it says he's still alive. Yeah, the thoughts and prayers, teammates.
human.
Alright, I gotta
Be
find
positive
the... Oh
about
no.
that. I specialize in corpses after all.
Don't chew on the bodies,
I'll
also.
check for signs of life.
I know
just in
puppies
case.
occasionally have a tendency to do that with dead bodies, but these ones are
No,
still evidence.
he's
You can't do that yet.
completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of
Yeah,
the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition.
Looks like
but
a little alien.
could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
It's a big hole in his chest.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No,
We didn't really
he could have been
investigate anyone else's
incapacitated
chest,
by the
did we?
stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job!
Yeah, I'm confused about how the fire
To me,
didn't
for
spread.
being your mentor.
Love that for you, Shinigami.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Thanks, Shinigami. I'm so glad that we have you here to help. Like, everything in here was set on fire.
This is...
Hey!
That old device is just like in car 1, trains unmanned. If there's no one who knows how to use this device, so I have one.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder. It seems like somebody was on the bed. The bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side. There's only this bed turned over like this. Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. I mean, it looks like there's like clothes there, right? That's a jacket. On the ground, maybe? Oh no, I think maybe it's just a blanket being folded up weird. I can't tell. Anyways, what about the AED?
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Fair. The door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
The door was originally locked, and somebody tried to get out. They had to open it.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
So either there was a struggle while two people were in here, one person stabbed the other, and then they, I guess, somebody had blood on their hand and was struggling to get the door open, or else somebody did this to
Sure
themselves.
hope you got all that down.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Like, was someone set on fire and like went for a whole walk around the car? Like, what the fuck was going on in here? So it doesn't look like there's anything to really investigate in here.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Oh my god, no. Someone has rearranged this train. This is not the number 5 car. For whatever reason, I don't know. But this isn't the number 5 car. I feel like when the train... Because we saw that the tracks diverged when they go into the tunnel. Like a while... Hold on, I don't know if we can see it in our case file. No, it doesn't show that there. We'll figure it out. Anyways. But on that thing, it showed that the paths diverge. There's one path that goes around the tunnel, one path that goes through it. I'm betting that a train or a car, because remember, they're all motorized by themselves. Excuse me. One of them disconnected or reconnected at that point. Actually, I bet there was no train car at that point. No 5th car at all, because the girl was saying, like, the door to the 5th car is broken, we can't get in. But we've heard 2 jolting noises, which makes me think that either it was like train cars detaching and reattaching, or just a train car reattaching. And that's been used to fuck with the crime scene. These are not the original order of the train cars. Yeah, they either detached one and attached it back at the end, or else there was one that, like, showed up out of nowhere and, like, attached itself onto here. But I think it must be that they moved the first one to the last one. Because if you look at that, it looks like the number on there is not a 5.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
The first 4 are still in their same place, but this is not the 5th car. This is like a 6th car, or there's a 7th car, whatever. Like, this is just not... This is just not the number 5 car in the way that the other ones are. Look, yeah, using my brain, definitely.
There are other places to check out, you know.
I know, I'm looking at the map.
Sure.
You're right.
Yeah, that's
I love it when you're obedient, Master. Stopping from the bottom. Love that for you, Shinigami.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, the hoedown, throwdown,
autonomous
all
driving
around.
device is there, but not on.
Also, this is main control A. Main control room A was at the front of the car, or at the front of the train in the beginning, I'm certain. Is there not a way to, like, run? Like, there's gotta be some sense of urgency here, come on. Connecting door.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see
This one
anyone.
isn't all red.
The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now they...
Yeah, there's a train.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car... Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car... and Aphex in car 5.
If this isn't them just doing a big test to see if I am a real detective after I passed it. Oh wait, did they just like drug me when she gave me the coffee? That's why I passed out and they set up this whole crime to see if I am truly a master detective? Because I think that's possible. But if that's not the case, I mean, Aphex and Melanie working together would make sense. They're the only 2 who weren't killed by while they were burned in bed. Their corpses are burned like just in the middle of nowhere for no good reason. His corpse in particular is completely unidentifiable. Hers was just like face down and like looked scorched, but she was clearly not damaged nearly as much as everyone else because her face was still recognizable. So that could have just been like covered in soot. She slipped an edible into the coffee. Something like that. But yeah, like, because if they opened the door to look at him, they were like, okay, cool, he's passed out, now we have time to do this. We have time to set this whole thing up, you know?
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
Come on, Mori Calliope.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Oh, okay. I guess thoughts and prayers, Yuma. Hope you're able to talk your way out of that fucking court case. I hope that they have a good public defender for you. Yeah, I hope you're not too traumatized.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Oh no, too many nines. Why are we running? What possible good can be gained from running?
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
And are they not coming from every direction?
What's happening to me?
Yeah, like they're gonna come from both sides, right?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations, but there's a time limit, so be careful.
Right? Right?
Uh-oh,
Right.
quick time. I'm not good at this shit.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friend. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Isn't that a Yakuza
But...
reference? Definitely. It's actually a Halo 4 reference. You didn't know your history. Oh, that was loud.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Man, I love that these people are just very competent. No wonder people are getting away with murders. A little caked up though. I'll give him that. What's the plan from here, bud? They're not just gonna like let you go once you get off the train. Amaterasu Corporation. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. The Peacekeepers, the Department of Amaterasu Corporation. They serve as a sort of police force within Kanai. Oh, cool! We love a private police force with fucking lightsabers, I guess. Why not? Way too goofy. This is not nearly as goofy as it's gonna get, I'm certain.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Peacekeepers.
You're... Swank Katzenelli. Katzenel, sorry, not Katzenelli. Sure, why not?
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
What's on the back of his head? Is that a yen sign and a dollar sign?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
I'm so glad somebody's finally recognizing that.
Some sort of imposter.
Oh god damn it, not this again.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way.
Wait, I just realized that the smoke from this cigar
is
is
already
also
been
doing the
decided.
yen and dollar sign.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War.
Executioners.
The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Where did you get the bottle of alcohol from?
Master, try your best to beat him.
No,
Beat him?
I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed
I mean, 2 of them were killed out of their beds, but sure, or at least...
proof. There's the coffee and wine.
What the?
The coffee and wine were both drugged. Like we said with the coffee.
And wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had his subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
At least I called that one.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
It's
It
like-
could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money? Or is
I mean,
it money?
he's taking out private cops.
If it's money,
It's a plus in my book.
everything you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no
You're
fair.
easily impressed.
Okay, thanks for the follow, Ken Wolf. Welcome, welcome. We've just been accused of a quintuple murder where we burned a bunch of people's bodies to cinders and also drugged them. So we're gonna have to figure out a way around
Not
this.
the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No. I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In
No.
this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
No. I mean, one of them could have killed
What am I
themselves
supposed to do?
if this isn't a
Admit it
test.
now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time
Absolutely
to think
not,
about it.
Yuma. You fucking idiot.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot. I'll boom kill you.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah,
never
mind
mind
and
that.
body.
Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
I don't know if Purple Bessie can possess him as much as just like
Oh,
reading
don't
him.
sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now.
Oh, maybe she can possess him.
Come on, Master. Is your mind and body ready?
We love Duke Renishim's magical girl transformation. What a silly, goofy game.
Oui, oui, madame.
Letter force. It's a little bit slay. I'm here for it.
What is this? What's happening?
just belongings. Most of his belongings are made of fur and he always carries a brush. Again, like, I feel like these people can't actually be dead. Too much time was spent on the promo material for them being like the other detectives, and also like
What's going on?
the fact that it keeps talking about all their possessions and stuff.
Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay.
Barking up the wrong tree, sister.
What's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected
Pops
to
for
the
the
mystery
first time.
labyrinth.
Mystery
For
labyrinth?
their first time, I should say.
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's
Magical
go.
Girl X Plus.
Wait,
Yeah, honestly,
you have to tell
kinda.
me. What's a mystery
No longer
labyrinth?
purple though. I mean,
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
the hair's giving a little Neapolitan. Saving current progress? Sure, why not? Also, speak of, I'm gonna go get my other energy drink really quickly as soon as I safely can. Let's see. Are we gonna be able to pause when we get out of here, do we think? Yes, okay, be right back. I love how it looks like his neck is breaking a little bit every time I come back in and put my headset on. Also, of course you are, Peggy. One of these days, we'll get a character like Shinigami, who's like a male version. It'll be a little twink, and it'll be lovely. Literal demon twink. Also, yeah, genuinely, I wouldn't be caffeinating this much normally. But, like, one of us here today, I'm not going to name names, did not get their 54 milligrams of fancy meth because of shortages today. So we're all going to have to make do. Also, yeah, what a mascot. Ooh. Love this for us. Feel that. Uh-oh, we're chained with a collar. We're on a leash. Oh no. It's just a joke, Fossil, don't worry. It's Concerta. I get it with a prescription, so it's fine. Actually, fun story about that. When I was running for office, political parties do like a background check on people, like make sure they haven't said anything terrible in their social media. One of the tweets that I had to delete when they were reviewing my entire account was one where I made a joke about how like some mornings I just like to wake up with a rock star in my Concerta and just see what happens. And they made me delete it because they said that I was abusing substances, and I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just not responsible.
Where am I?
Do not do that, by the way. That's obviously very bad for you. You shouldn't do that. If you're taking medication that is a strong stimulant, do not take a bunch of extra stimulants.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a
Ooh,
pact
we've got a
with
fancy
you?
little cloak now. I don't know anything about Dragon's little puppy.
I don't understand any
Yeah,
of
all you
this.
know is your deworming
Where are we?
medications, right?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Why is this soundtrack kind of giving Crash Bandicoot? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Does this sound like a Crash Bandicoot 3,
Hey, you don't sound surprised.
like,
Come
on
it's
some sort of like a
awesome.
Cortex stage
And you probably
sound,
think
background
it's
sound?
cliched,
Little
huh?
kinky cape? God damn it,
Well,
Maggie.
this isn't
The
any
collar
old
was probably
alternate
kinkier.
universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the mystery labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now,
My hair doesn't move around as
this
much as it
maze
should.
is the materialized form of the
But every
unsolved
time when I turn
murders
left
that
to
took
right,
place on the
it really has a lot of
Amaterasu
movement.
Express.
If I like wave it from left to right, it really doesn't move around as much. I don't know why.
Is the mystery?
Oh,
I
see,
have the power to interact with this
I'm kind of
mystery
surprised that this
labyrinth.
isn't Switch exclusive. It seems like a bit of a like.
That's why we were able to come
It's not
here in
a
the
bad
first
choice, I don't
place.
think. I am just kind of surprised though, you know? Seems strange for
Master,
Spike.
we're
But
gonna
maybe that's
beat
me.
the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
Also, this is still Chapter 0 and we've been going for
Every
2.5
case,
hours.
There's a hidden truth, and we
Thank you
have to
for the
find
review,
truth
Fossil.
deep
I'm glad.
inside this mystery
Dirty
labyrinth.
culture is over.
So,
In the presence of
if we beat
Shinigami,
this
frankly, it
mystery
seems
labyrinth,
disrespectful
the
to be
truth of
fully
that
clothed.
case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve
And to be
this
fair,
thing.
you might also have to buy it, because depending on how
discover the
strictly Spike
killer's
Chunsoft is going to be
identity
with enforcing
We couldn't
copyright.
solve it in reality, so we're
claims
solving
on
it in
this
this alternate
game.
universe. They're two
Let's see
sides
that
of the same
teenager.
coin.
If there's 6
But
chapters, like 4 hours
whether or not
apiece,
you
it would be
discover the
hard to
truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
Okay, so I will say the only clue I have to the length of the game, because I haven't done any research into it, I haven't looked into it because I deliberately wanted to keep myself blind to it mostly. But like, we're on chapter 0 right now, but also the Japanese Spike Chunsoft account tweeted something about like don't stream anything past chapter 1 you don't have permission to. But that was a while ago, I think, and since then they've also changed that, or at least on one version of their English language accounts or English language websites, they have a thing that says like please don't spoil anything past chapter 4. Which to me, I mean, like the chapter 1 thing is what they've done with a lot of other games, but chapter 4 makes me feel like there's a twist after that point that they don't want people spoiling, and again, is part of my theory that this is a killer style thing where there's something else attaching it to extended media that goes beyond that point and whatever. But anyways, I do think that we're gonna...
The mystery is
I mean,
in
like,
the real
he even
world,
looks like
the more complex the
Kyoko.
maze
It's
will
gonna be like her
too.
little brother or something.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they
But,
can
like,
at investigators, right?
Maybe her... Watch it be her
Also
son.
materialized into the maze, so this is gonna
But
be a
I feel like
tough
there's gotta be
battle.
more than 6 chapters, purely because if they're saying don't stream past
you're
4, then
saying
that's saying like
there are
basically just don't
traps
stream
in there?
the very end of the game. And even then it's not like
Yeah.
don't stream it, it's just like
You're
don't
finally
spoil
getting
it or whatever, don't... Or they're like,
Now that I've explained it all, let's head
we
into the dungeon.
recommend, or we would appreciate it if you don't, or whatever. I think it's kind of how they said
Hold
it.
on!
But
I don't understand any of this.
Seriously,
I think
you
it's gotta
don't
be
get
longer
it?
than 6.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
There's a she-wolf in the closet. And it's
So,
fossil.
if there's
What's that?
always a hidden truth inside of
If I have to
mystery
stop at
labyrinth,
chapter 4, I guess I will. Like, I won't have a
keep
choice.
going,
I plan to keep playing through the whole thing as much as I
the
can.
Amaterasu Express case
I feel kind
will
of
be
bad leaving a
solved?
game half-played. Maybe
Yeah,
eventually I'll get a
I
Discord
totally
going
get it.
and I'll do the streams through Discord, because they
What?
wouldn't be
I
claiming
don't get
those.
anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh, this is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Let me shut this window.
That'll make
Yeah, I'm gonna
all
set up.
your
I need to
worries
set up a Discord
disappear.
either way, but yeah.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax.
I think the thing is also like
I'll tell
because
you
I
in due
stream,
time.
like I'm planning on doing this like every
Come on,
weekday
let's
or every
go.
Tuesday.
Time to unriddle this mystery
I'm hoping that
labyrinth.
that'll give me enough time. Like if stuff does get copyright claimed, actually, let me look it up and see if it is happening.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Hmm.
They're called solution keys, and they're
I mean, nobody
essential
said
to
that
clear the
they're-
mystery labyrinth.
Nobody seems to be saying that they're getting copyright claimed for it or
So,
anything.
where
Also,
do we
hey,
find
Corrido,
them?
or is it Corrido? Like
Solution keys
Dorito
are
or Corrido?
materialized clues for
Want to
a
make sure that
case.
I'm getting it right.
Normally,
Thank you for
you
the
get them during
follow.
the
Welcome to the
investigation.
stream. We're just about to start.
You kinda had had to
A
rush
mystery
through the
labyrinth.
investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the
I know how it's
Amaterasu
spelled
Express.
because we follow each other on Twitter, right?
The
I've seen your name a bunch of
Amaterasu
times, but I am
Express?
simply illiterate, so I'm always worried that I'm
The
pronouncing it wrong.
Amaterasu
Okay,
Express
okay, cool.
is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion,
Cool.
and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination.
Call it a
so
Mortal
the train
Kombat
kept moving
stylistic
until it
flair.
arrived at the station. A
Corito.
monitor in the backup control
Corito.
room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
No.
Here's your solution key.
Oh. I'm not happy about any of that, actually. Route map of the Amaterasu Express. Yeah, okay, see, you can see, like, where it has that little, like, extra bit. The train did not stop once after departure, but I'm guessing that the train
This is
did.
a solution key, but
Like,
why did
some
it
train
come out of
cars
your mouth?
disconnected and reconnected at some point or something.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Who is the voice actress for
You
this?
put thought into this?
Hold on.
So that's how words and events you think are clues?
Anyway, so how's your day been going,
Transform into
Corita? Sorry, I
solution
completely forgot to actually...
Let's keep reviewing what
I
happened in
forgot
this
to
case.
ask, because there's been enough going on. I'm stressed.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Shinigami, voice actress. Let's see, who is it? Anjali.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu
Kanapanani?
Express while it was still moving.
What else? has she
Including
done?
myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
Yeah. So she was in Tiny Tina. Oh, is she Tiny Tina? That's, I think, what it is. Yeah, no, for Tiny Tina's Wonderland, she's also in Legends of Runeterra. Apex Legends Stories from the Outlands. She's been in a lot, actually. She's in The Simpsons. Honkai Star Rail as Shishang, English voice. Jinjiyo, Maniac. She's in Ruby. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. Oh, no, she was not Tiny Tina, she was Grim. What else do I recognize her from then? I didn't play that game. I thought I just recognized her from that voice. Sorry, we're getting distracted. She's in Boyfriend Dungeon. Fuck, maybe it's just I'm confusing her for somebody else. Teeny weeny toe, petite. Anyways, yes, they confirmed there were no other passengers on the train. Excuse me.
And who died first again?
It was
We have
Zilch in the first car's
no.
infirmary.
There's no confirmation it was Zilch.
I noticed smoke pouring through the cracks
He was the
of
first
door,
body we
and
found, but everybody else was
through the
already
window,
dead before we got there.
I saw a knife.
The order of
stuck
murders
in
is
Zilch's
by
chest.
no means confirmed.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Love our
Not
locked room
really.
mysteries.
There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway,
no
I
fun.
broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car.
But okay, like there's no way that they
I
were.
found Melamie's corpse
There's no way they were killed in the order that we identified
she
them,
was set on
right?
fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Oh god, Shinigami. Yeah. Melanie's corpse was identified in
That
that room.
reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from
Yeah,
entering the
Zilch had
tunnel?
like
It's
just
air
been set
pressure.
on fire when we
Oh,
got
wind
there.
stuff.
Although I'm assuming that like there was some sort of
there was a blackout
something
right
tripped it or
after.
something.
Although it only lasted a moment.
Also, we don't actually know that all these people died from being burned to
What was
death.
up with that blackout?
Like,
Was
I mean,
there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
Zilch clearly had a knife in his chest.
No, when we
Oh,
exited.
fuck. No, it's not. I know what happened. 'Cause I saw out the window that we were outside again, I'm pretty sure. I bet what happened is we got out of the first room, which had the infirmary and whatever else. We got out as soon as we left the first train car, that train car disconnected. It went on the other route. We were in the tunnel. That was the first shaking sound that we heard. Then that train car traveled all the way around through the alternate route above the thing that we saw, reattached itself at the end, stuck itself on. Then
You're a communist!
Oh, shit, that scared me. Not the important thing right now. Anyways, it reattached itself at the end. Aphex got, like, whatever, he disentangled himself from wherever he was hiding in that building, in that facility, in that car. Got out, took that body, threw it, like, the bed was knocked over. There was a whole mess. Everything was, like, burned. Everything was messed up to try and distinguish it from the original car 1. The body that we saw in there wasn't Aphex. I mean, also, that metal necklace, if someone is scorched like that, that necklace is either A, being scorched itself, or B, at least, like, is melting. Like, that thing is not coming out of that looking clean. It's gold. Gold doesn't have that high of a melting temperature. Unless it's fake gold, which, I mean, I don't know, wouldn't surprise me. Aphex seems like a faker. But either way, that's not... That body is Zilch's. That's why it had the knife wound in the chest. Aphex did it. If anyone actually did do it, it's
tunnel,
Aphex.
There was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
I am so confident that I'm right about this one too. Like, I have no idea. Like, I have made sure to not spoil myself, so if I am correct, it's not because I've, like, done any looking into it.
The 3rd car?
So
Yeah,
I feel like
it
my
was
model looks a little
Poochie.
bit small here.
Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Make him a little bit bigger. We might as well. There's like plenty of space for him. We might as well just...
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control
The
system?
brain juice is juicing. The
remember
juices are
something about
flowing.
that.
The blood is pumping. We are ready to
The
go.
control system
They've been accused of being a
automatically manages
communist.
the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails,
We
it
got
will
all-
switch to the backup system.
all
after
systems are a
1
go.
second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down.
Yeah, the main
right?
system was in car 1 at the time.
What do you think about that?
Car 1 was detached at that moment, so the backup system had to get in there. I was paying to have normal amounts of juice in the ring.
Well, the
And
train
ice
never
picks.
stopped,
Statistically,
so it doesn't change the fact
communists
that
do
no one
have
could get
a-
in or
a
out, right?
statistically higher average
Yeah,
rate of ice
that's
picks in their
true.
skulls. Which is tragic.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right?
I don't know what
He
I'm
was
fucking
also
saying.
covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Yeah, body had been burned to a crisp.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We
Yeah,
also discovered a
confirmed.
stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Yeah, to try and disguise the fact that
Maybe
it's
the
the
room
first
ended up
car.
like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
No. It was the old Taylor. It was Dio.
The blood on the interior
He snuck
rock
into
of the
another
fifth
killing
car's
game.
Infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Connie, I know you're behind this shit again.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the peacekeepers'
yeah,
reports,
drug stuff.
they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Like, I do think that there's a pretty good chance that it's all an elaborate scheme.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Like, that they're in on, that they're trying to test. The transmedia kill.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What era? Or he's in his reputation era now.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Yeah.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving story along.
Hope you got all that
Acquired
down.
solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinth. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook
Whichever
menu.
skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the
1989
truth.
tragic.
Let's solve this thing.
I mean, do you think that this is giving 1989, Peggy? I thought you were a Swiftie.
Things really turn out
Fake
fine.
fans don't understand what vibe this is. This is the most reputation. This looks like it's from the Look What You Made Me Do music video. Like, this is her on the throne. I mean, not this bit. All the gold shit. Also, I don't know if Dio was really interested in 1989. He seems like someone who'd overlook it.
This is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey,
I will
if
call
we
you
keep
out.
going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on,
on,
would I
Coconut
lie
Head.
to you?
Come on, Coconut Head.
Told you
Let's
the
go.
deepest part of the labyrinth
God, that
holds the
name just worked out
truth,
for
right?
a lot.
So, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I know I'm right, Peggy.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Okay, Shinigami.
What?
Better write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. I can't really see that much here. Wait, was this a staircase back here? No. Like, is this not like Crash Bandicoot music? Like...
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
A cue?
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
I don't think... we just run
Since
forward,
you are
right?
here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words,
Oh, wrong button.
they're the enemy.
Oh, fuck, wrong thing. Hold on. Keep hitting with the auto button.
Of
God damn it.
course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong. don't know what I'm supposed to be doing correctly. Okay, let's look at one of these things. Or not, I guess. So we just, like, keep running forward. Compelling gameplay.
What is that?
Oh. 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 Shit. Hi. Yeah, it's giving, like, fire level, it's giving jungle, it's giving you're in a volcano on a tropical island.
There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom?
Thank you for just saying that like that's something I'm supposed to understand.
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
He's trying to interfere? He's a huge tongue.
Case?
So he's an obstacle
Doesn't
to the
he kind of
case.
look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
He looks like Slank of the Peacekeepers if he was part of the like rival team in Sword and
Something to do
Shield.
with Amaterasu Corporation.
What are they called again?
You're the culprit.
Midnight Phantasmor.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
Scarlet and Violet. No, 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 not Scarlet and Violet.
So
Sword
you're
and
the
Shield.
culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
What's up with the hip movement there,
He's
Swank?
trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
To where?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Also,
Just
I just need to
say,
check something real
I
quickly.
am.
I'm supposed to be doing an interview later.
I am!
Oh, okay, so I didn't know what time it was at. They were just like, hey, you're still on for the interview today, right? And I was like, oh shit, when is it? And they got back to me and they said it's like 12:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I kind of didn't know what time that would be exactly, but that'll work. Which means I'm basically going to go from playing this, get a quick break, like, eat a proper meal, bring a bunch of Overwatch, get a quick break after that, and then go do an interview. I am not happy about any of this. Absolutely none of this is a joyful experience. This is not live, laugh, love.
A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Why not? Some pull out of her boobs. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
It's a sword. Stabby, stabby.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy,
She wants to look at the world.
you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Seriously, the hip gyration.
Wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
Yeah, when's he getting his magical girl transformation? Perhaps an obstacle will lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will be game over when stamina runs out. Oh, I guess that was a loading screen.
I'll tell you, a mystery labyrinth.
Dodge up, down, left, right, and then X is a rebuttal. During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it, track it carefully, and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts. The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. Okay, so basically, yeah, this is just like a revamped version. I don't think it's a rhythm game. I think it's like the Danganronpa, like the truth bullets type of thing, where like you're just looking for the statement that you can poke a hole in.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh yeah, no, it exactly is. Because you just have to pick the right solution key.
Right?
Yeah, the key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, non-stop debate, that's it. If you slash the statement containing the contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong key or missing the timing means taking damage, just some friendly advice. Okay. I was kind of wondering how they were going to do this.
No need to draw this out.
Oh, it's like a limited...
You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's
Okay.
the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong!
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Okay, so how do we swap between keys? Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash the contradiction in the inflammable statement. Z, I'll just... I already mentioned this, attacking with the wrong one means taking damage. You're out the whole time?
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
What are they? Photography. I mean, I'm assuming that's the one that we're gonna need anyways.
You knew it was drug.
Getting my
That's how you
daring
avoided
dodges.
being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went
The gameplay is cool. This is an interesting way of doing this. I wasn't sure what to expect from it. It was kind of fun. I mean, it's a pretty slow start, obviously, but like it'll pick up.
took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth!
Also, I just love that animation. The no, that's wrong thing.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Also, okay, I know when I was playing Danganronpa for the first time, I felt like it really kind of babied me through like a lot of the early trial stuff because it was like, okay, I get it, like I can use more than one mystery bolt. This isn't that hard. But with this one, it feels like there's more to juggle, so I'm kind of glad that there actually are like
defeat it?
that there actually are like it's a little bit more of a gradual introduction, you
No
know?
matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine as long as I'm here.
Because like figuring out the timing stuff feels like it could be a little bit more of a pain in the
Tried to
ass.
frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station.
Yeah, they knew.
Probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the
Excuse me.
culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Solving murders.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Also, none of this is admissible in court.
I understand now that the mystery
labyrinths are
is the
not
pieces
admissible
mysteries
evidence.
given shape.
Yeah, Shinigami is a fun character to have
What
around.
do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I'm guessing eventually we're gonna have to be like dodging obstacles in
I've got
here.
this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
I really think it has to be Aphex.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Well, technically, Starlight, you're not wrong.
So then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
They also don't have to have been there first. They just had to have been in the dining car.
You can't!
And had access to the coffee car. Or, like, had access to the coffee and wine.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Alright, here we go. Alright. What are we up against next?
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
The Taurus symbol on the ground?
How do you do that?
Oh, those are just arrows, I think.
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Cool,
Well,
Shinigami.
acting master, this is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
Didn't you just tell me I could end up brain dead if I took too much damage in here?
Take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
Yeah, the 6 on the train,
The
bestie.
culprit is among the 6 on the train. Then I should take the right path, which says.
Yes,
but
okay,
if I
listen.
think the culprit is.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the right or correct answers and take me to the truth.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
If I get it wrong, is it going to confirm it? I mean, I'm assuming it just like wouldn't let me open the door, or like I'd take some damage from doing that or something, but like... I guess
Should
this is
I
the right
go
one?
through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Okay. Oh god damn it, it's you again. Beam spike looking motherfucker.
Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Let's fuck him up with our truth blade thing. Testimonies of 2 detectives and the
Your
man.
deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
No.
You 2 committed the crime.
You
In
2.
that case, it all fits. Even admit you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi.
Hannah would have loved this game. I'm sure she would have.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Oh yeah, no, we want the two detectives one. We need. This is going to disprove the accomplices thing.
Right.
If there was an accomplice, murder could happen. Even though the culprit slept. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Peggy, you're ruining everybody's fun.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention to what we were talking about here.
You
Oh, fuck.
committed the crime.
Okay, that's just me being bad at this game. Oh.
In that case, it all fits.
We're not handling this very well.
Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Yeah, that was just my fuck up. I should have done that sooner. Your fan art and got hit by the
Your
gazelle.
deduction is wrong.
Oh no.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Okay, there we go. Funny subjective thing. Yeah, for sure.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Oh, okay. Peacekeeper death report and operation log.
What the...
Yeah.
What does that testimony even do?
Oh, he's getting
Your
faster.
accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
This is so goofy, I love it.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Love it's got dead or alive just like circling around the top.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Okay, I do need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Not literally. Peggy, do not count. I swear to God. Be right back. Good luck, don't drown. Thanks, Fossil. I'm so glad. Do my best.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Also, I'm taking a piss, Peggy. Incompetence is not really the issue at hand.
Hey,
here.
I was wondering if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth.
Shit, that's right. I need to be like manually going through
Wouldn't
these.
it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you
Because
were
they're
dead?
not. Apex is not dead. We're doing a little autosave, I see.
Another fork in the road.
Thanks for stopping by, Peggy.
This
Have a
is
good
where
rest of
we
your
reach the
day.
truth. It reflects
Wait, is-
how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, whatever time it
Well,
might be.
I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
This still feels excessive. Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide?
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help make it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth
Yeah.
guide. Really? That'd be a big help. What- You seem like you're very helpful here. What's up, Shinigami?
come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Okay. I guess we'll go look here for a minute.
Oh, I got
Oh, you've got it? Okay, I see.
Master. Leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
I mean, yeah, I thought... Oh, God.
Wait!
Like, I thought so, but I don't really get why we had to go through all
Culprit
that.
just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
I wish that...
That's your
Yeah,
reasoning?
Fossil, I kind of figured.
Wait,
All of a sudden,
what's
Ashy.
this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I don't know why they had her solve that one for me.
Didn't
I
ask
could
you
have...
to do.
Like, I could have figured that out on my own. I mean, I had figured it out on my
So
own, but
you
whatever.
think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter
Why
dead
are you,
ends.
like, not able to keep pace? Or do I have to just get ahead of her a little bit?
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
And yeah,
I
playing
searched
dead
all
wasn't
5 bodies,
correct.
and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Because I said, like, he never was playing dead. He just faked his death. That's different.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Come on, Coconut Head. Let's head back, I guess.
I By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
You didn't miss too much of Viscus, I don't think.
Rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive.
Yeah, glad to have you back, Viscus.
And that creates an even bigger problem.
Someone hit the slay button on the train. That is true.
Which
Several
is-
slay buttons were hit.
Leaving a case unsolved means
They
that
solved
it'll
some
go down
fashion
in history.
crimes.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
He's
And
gonna
the
end up on
more
a true
people
crime
rack their brains
podcast.
about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
No, it isn't. There has to be another choice. Sure, I know the answer. Let's get to it. No, it isn't right, though. Like, don't... Is it gonna make me go through here and realize this is also incorrect?
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
No.
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option
Yeah.
left is the culprit.
Third option will be
himself.
revealed in just a moment.
We just need to find that suicidal pest.
I hope that's just a prediction and not a spoiler, because we are going to try and keep this, like, relatively spoiler-free. Predictions and guesses are fine, but no, like... yeah, it's about to fall out.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Oh no, I mean, this game came out today, so it's not... It's the first one in maybe I'm assuming it's going to be a series with Master Detective Archives Raincode. That seems like a series. So. Who was the last person to die during this incident? We don't know. The culprit, Yuma. The culprit? Like
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
So this is going to be the roundabout way of being like,
Be able to kill someone
it
else
must
and
have
off
been
himself already.
Aphex.
Nice work.
But then they'll realize Aphex didn't actually die. Which... Why not just let me guess that... Who set fire to the dead culprit? The victim, the culprit, Yuma. What? Oh, I pressed the victim, not the culprit. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm illiterate. I am... simply silly. I am a silly goose. Yeah, I mean, we did technically guess that, I think, at this point. Yeah, it's the culprit. I feel a little dumb for
The person who
that.
started the fires must be the culprit.
I'm gonna check on you, man. Let himself on fire.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned
The
themselves.
culprit didn't die. He's still alive. Aphex is still here.
Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Wait.
We're gonna crash!
Oh my god, no, it was Zilch who burned last. I'm stupid. Check the door to Jedi. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Was it? No, because Zilch is like actually dead.
Must be it! One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
I don't... Is he really? Lock door, have a lock door. I mean, I guess. God, I have been wrong this entire fucking time.
Setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
Okay, so
Didn't he discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
Although he
But
did also have a
when we
knife
first
in his
found
chest.
Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death.
Wow, I got this
after that.
way wrong, didn't I? Fuck, I'm
Although
dumb.
everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
But he had also already been stabbed in the chest. I still feel like I'm... Like, Aphex just hid. Like, that doesn't explain why there was a car attaching, detaching, whatever. There wasn't the rumbles, all that stuff.
Killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I don't believe... That still doesn't track with a lot of the other evidence that we've seen, though.
The door!
Right? Because we still haven't gotten an answer for why the cars would detach like that, other than... Or like why there would be all the rumbling. Clearly the cars moved around, right? Break him. Love that for you.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that must be the solution.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah, there's unexplained information. Oh, cool.
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion. Zilch killed the other four, then set himself on fire.
Conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Yeah.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy... How do I do that?
That's really interesting to me, though. I didn't think that the game was going to be, like... demolish it.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
I really like that, actually, as an idea for this game. I didn't think that it was going to try and do that, where, like, the mystery labyrinths aren't going to, like, deliberately try and mislead you, but they're, like, an unreliable narrator kind of thing. I think that's really cool for this sort of a story. I think... especially for how linear it is. Otherwise, like... or how linear the concept of the mystery labyrinth is right now. Was seeming a little bit too much. But this is seeming like a more interesting way of doing it.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
This is his pride outfit. Yeah, it's a vibe check. Or the train was a peacekeeper. Maybe. I guess the peacekeepers... But when would the peacekeepers have gotten on? Because remember, they didn't detect extra people before.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery Phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down. More noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you'll get. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. There's a cap how much you can get.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only...
Okay, hold on. Yeah, Melanie's corpse isn't the relevant bit. It's the knife in the corpse.
The one who could have done the crime!
No, that was the wrong one. Fuck, I should have been paying more attention. That knife somehow disproves Zilch's involvement? No, after killing everybody, he stabbed himself with the knife and set himself on fire. Right? Yeah, the solution key should go with that.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
That was kind of what it reminded me of too. Like that was what I was saying about like the knife and the burned corpse. Like I was like, huh, this sure feels like a throwback.
I saw Zilch through the window. There was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine.
I really hope that my initial theory proves to be correct about how it was Aphex, bloodstains on interior lock, coffee and dining.
I was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why.
No.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That wasn't what I was trying to hit. I was trying to get rid of the noise, but sure.
Say.
Isn't there an easier way to pass out? Oh, wait. Yeah. Duh.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That makes more sense. I wasn't even meaning to hit that illusion. I thought that it was gonna be like, saying like, you know, somebody was conscious in that
He
room.
would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Like somebody was conscious because clearly the door got opened. But I guess we still haven't determined that there was actually a carriage
That's
swap.
a much easier way to pass out.
Also, yeah, why would you knock yourself out with a knife in the chest? It's not really the kind of thing that knocks you unconscious, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess I haven't been stabbed in the chest that many times, so I wouldn't know for sure. But yeah.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
They absolutely have a
If they wanted
reason.
to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
No, because the evidence was deliberately staged by an Amaterasu to align with the report they were gonna make. Because, like, you can't do autopsies on 5 bodies, assuming there actually are 5, in the 30 seconds that they were on that train while they weren't busy falling over themselves trying to catch
Yeah,
you.
you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve
Let
right
me
now.
accuse people.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
I don't need to investigate more. I know I have the answer.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining.
Oh, do we get to just like
I try
re-examine the
avoid
cars
using it
so that
as
we
much
can
as possible.
prove it?
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
We're just gonna recreate the crime scene.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
just fucking knock it right out of him. Again, I really do love how she was like, be careful you don't take damage while you're in your mind palace, because that'll do brain damage to you in the real world. And then she just repeatedly beats the shit out of him.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it.
You've got until your concussion goes away.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse, there is no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Aww. Oh no, the concussion, it's back. What else is later investigating here? Look at the burned blanket. Oh, the cushion.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
There's a knife. It was... wait.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
No, well, asphyxiation. The knife went through the pillow, I guess? Cushion found next to bed. It has a hole in it as if it was punctured by something sharp. Reminds me of the Somnium Files. Yeah, it does feel like they've... It feels a little bit like the Somnium Files. I think it's honestly, it's the companion solving the crime with you in this way that makes it really give that kind of vibe, but it's good. I like it. It feels like it's building upon yeah, like what happened in Somnium Files and Danganronpa and all this other stuff to kind of try and improve the formulas.
Pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
This kind of works like other classmates. Yeah.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What the fuck is this? I feel like I played a game like this as a kid where you stick plastic knives in a barrel with a monkey in it, or with a pirate in it, and if you hit the wrong one, it launches the pirate out.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
There are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Was actually a red herring, obviously. Communism is just a red herring. As is this death. The chibi is adorable. All of this is very adorable. Oh, of course. Is this really necessary for us to solve this murder? Oh, Jesus. Wait, is that all we're doing in here? You.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I mean, he still burned to death, did he not? Let's open the treasure chest. But there's also a knife wound in the chest of the person at the end.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
But there's also another corpse with a knife hole in the chest.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh god, I feel like I'm still actually wrong. I'm not smart enough for this stuff. What happens if I just like walk off the edge here?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work.
Big fucking
I
mood,
want to head back the
Shinigami.
easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect
I was kind of
time
wondering
to
when we were
use
gonna
it.
get something like this. Maybe I'm overthinking it. What's convenient? Evac? Zoom.
A mysterious force is blocking you.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth.
Oh,
but you
okay.
can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
I guess Zoom would have made more sense for what we're doing right now, not Evac. Oh. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ass escape.
See? Super easy.
Yeah,
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key,
Let's give it a try.
Oh. Well, yeah, if we'd just seen the Salvador Dali door before, we could have gotten out of here much earlier.
Solution keys are important to solve. We're gonna
Yeah.
expose the
Like a
truth
solution key.
together.
What proves the culprit played dead?
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Or someone was trying to trick us into thinking that they had killed Zilch. I still think there's I want to believe there's another misdirection happening here, that it was still Apex. Because none of this explains why the cars got changed.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say
It also doesn't explain why there's another corpse with a knife wound in the
we found
chest.
the right deductive clue to break through.
I don't know if you guys, I feel like you can probably hear my Switch, like, just having the worst fan.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Oh hey, Fossil.
Well,
It's you.
maybe later.
Give up so many days and I can tell. It depends how many days I have to give up, but I could see the trade being worth it.
We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely
But this
the
doesn't...
culprit. Now, we just
He
need
was
to
still
prove it.
clearly on fire. What?
Even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries,
Like, am I losing my mind?
the real world will be
Have they just, like,
different,
ignored the...
right?
Like, yeah, okay, he didn't die because he was stabbed in chest, whatever. He still was set on fire. Days it takes to pay for a plane ticket or a car ride. You're not wrong, Starlight.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Sure, why not? We'll figure that out on
The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
No.
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
I'm still gonna be right. Let me be right. Please. For once, I want to prove that I can actually solve a puzzle in one of these fucking games without embarrassing myself. I want to have been right. I want to have seen through the misdirection. Please, game.
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh, God. Pulled some fucking Kiryu shit there. Or no. What was you... Was what you saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes. That was Zilch.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his
No,
death with a
somebody
knife
else
to the
was-
cushion. That was definitely...
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Oh, no, I guess. Is he gonna say that the bodies got swapped? What? I mean, I guess they're still insisting that Zilch is the bad guy. No, I guess. It wasn't him. I mean, I guess they could say it's Aphex,
The
but
corpse I
with glass.
investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I guess it would have to be Aphex. I mean, before Yuma entered. It'd be pretty hard to do it after he entered. But it was probably while he was looking for the fire extinguisher, I
Before I
guess.
broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
I still don't believe this.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Like,
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen
I mean-
to swap out the corpse.
unless it's also Zilch. I mean, I guess Zilch maybe disconnecting the car so that he could loop it around and then also pretend that that bot, or like, expose that body as Aphelios, but I don't think that...
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
No, that's wrong. Zilch's ability was to possess animals and use them as like witnesses, I think. Yeah, we haven't brought up Car 5 doors, or Car 5's door not working. We haven't brought up how Car 5 was a complete disaster. We haven't brought up any of this other stuff. Like, we're clearly...
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed, right?
is suspicious. Better search every master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here. That's it.
Yeah, we haven't brought that up. We haven't brought up the power swap. Like, there are so many things that are not being considered, which makes me think I still must be right. There's, like, the game is still trying to throw misdirections at me. Which I appreciate it. I like it when games like... Oh, ew. What the fuck? I appreciate when games like this don't try and, like, pull their punches right out of the gate. Like, that was part of what I didn't like about Danganronpa 1, is that the first trial in that game is such a, like, hand-holdy, like, wow, I wonder who it could have been. Wonder what 11037 could mean. That was the same room with the same body we saw in Car 5. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I, like, I don't see how that isn't what's happened. Oh, that's my heart.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Okay.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, there's got to be a twist to the twist. I think, like, that's also the thing, is that at this point, they're already, like, they're saying that this is from the creators of Danganronpa, but they're not going to be, like, treating this, like, they're assuming that people who are playing this are aware of how unhinged this stuff is.
He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean...
Hiding under the bed, while it's on fire is an interesting choice. Yeah, the corpse had a stab wound.
Means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But
no, we would have caught the
two-eyed idiot. I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning.
And yeah, he's clearly the patsy of
That's why
all
he let
this.
you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Somebody just left a comment saying that Life Weaver is wearing a wig, so he can't be a twunk. And I'm like, that's not what a... That's not what a twunk is. A twunk doesn't mean that they can't be wearing... I mean, also it is just a
I
hair.
would have caught the culprit in the
that's not what a twunk
infirmary
is.
before any of this happened.
I don't think this is Zilch, though. I think this is Aphex, and he is the one who's, like, colossal big... Also, I just realized I need to be running forward. I can't just be doing this. Sorry, I was tabbed out trying to respond to comments while we were listening to this.
That corpse? Well,
I need to be better about this. Because I've been trying to use these I was thinking I could use these sections to, like, learn a little bit more about what's going on and, like, keep track of other stuff that's happening and, like, check my messages, make sure I'm not falling behind on something important.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Like, there's no way it's gonna be as simple as what it was. I genuinely would be kind of disappointed in it if it was, but also I don't think that, like, yeah, this still leaves too many unanswered questions for it to be as simple as they're trying to pretend it is.
lending you a hand from here on out. I'll
Oh,
assist you
suddenly
when
you're
in a
helpful?
pinch.
Lovely.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Oh, okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
Also, wait. I mean, Apex's corpse feels like the only one that is like a question for what we're talking about.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Oh wait, no, fuck.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
He didn't need a bag that could
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
I mean, I guess it...
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet.
All right.
Like, we still haven't addressed any of those questions. There's got to be more to this. Also, it's going for like a full, like 4 hours of this game so far. Well, I guess a good amount of that's tutorializing.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think?
But also...
Totally went green.
That's the thing. The killer would have had to have established... Like, why would you establish that that was his body? Like... If you're Zilch and you want to get away with this, why would you go out of your way to establish that the corpse in the last cabin was Aphex's? You would want to try and pin it on somebody else. You'd want to try and either A, convince people, because eventually people are going to realize there's only 4 corpses on that train. Somebody didn't die. Why would you go out of your way to establish that it's Aphex's corpse if you're Zilch and committed the murders? Like, that makes no sense.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out
Sorry,
of
I had to
corpses
readjust
too,
my
you
headset.
know?
Like, that's fine to see how fast. Thanks, Hibiscus. I'm glad. Depending on the only person who's alive. But the thing is, they're trying to pin it on Zilch because I'm guessing Zilch is a genuine master detective. And Aphelios, or Aphex, not Aphelios,
Zilch?
Aphex is not.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
I mean, I guess self-advocacy is very important.
Yeah.
I was
You
kind of
said
wondering
the
how...
body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
Yeah.
That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
It's when the train cars swapped. Yeah, obviously. And, like, why would he do that? What would he get? What does he have to gain from doing that himself? Like, nothing. He needs to convince people that Aphex is still alive if he's trying to get away with the crime. But, obviously, that wouldn't make sense. Also, okay. I should tell you that, like, I am just, like, a massive nerd for this sort of shit. When I was, like, in the 6th grade, we did, like, a murder, or, like, a crime scene investigation thing for a science course, I believe, in forensic investigation. I don't know why we were studying forensics in like 6th grade or whatever that was. It was very, very cool. They did like a whole like a staged murder where there were like a chalk outline, all that stuff. Also, hey Cage, how's it going? We're not on a train. We are in a mystery labyrinth where there is also a train as part of that. I don't know what it is either, but we are trying to investigate a body or a murder. There have been several bodies that we're trying to investigate, but there's only really 2 that matter. But okay, basically the theory right now is that we went through the train one by one. We saw dead bodies, and so there was the first body that we saw was Dog Boy Zilch, had a knife in his chest, was laying in the bed, started the fire as soon as we showed up. Then we went into the second car. There was a brief power outage, and then everything went back to normal. Then we found Fashion Disaster's body, Melanie. Her body was there, burnt, presumably using the liquor as as a way to burn her, or as like a, what's it called, an accelerant, fuel, combustion shit, whatever. Third body we found was the old man in the third car. Third body was probably, I don't know, it was either the little girl or the old man, one of the two. They were interchangeable. They don't really matter for this. The fifth body we found was ostensibly Aphex, but it clearly wasn't. It was somebody who planted the body to look like Aphex or to make it look like Zilch was the bad guy who has escaped, or to make it look, or it was originally meant to make it look like it was our guy who did it, Yuma, but if not him, then Zilch. I am certain it's Aphex. You did miss a fashion disaster, and you should be grateful. The way I described it is, actually, kid, you might have seen this. The Jenna Marbles video where she's trying out which mascaras are the most cryable and leave the biggest mess, and then she starts doing like colored mascara and then painting on it while like playing the Spanish version of My Heart Will Go On. That was her vibe. She had pink and like neon green mascara. She had like purple under dye. No, you don't. Well, I mean, Cage, I'm so sorry to tell you, she was set on fire. So she ain't coming back. She's not playing this game, presumably. Yeah, she was a character. Incorrect, but we can think what we want to think.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Yeah, did not move through the train. Obviously. Let me go. We're zooming. I mean, she was
If
on
he'd
fire,
gone
so
outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
This is the cat or the dog boy who they're trying to pin it on.
Impossible.
Mysterious looking ass motherfucker.
Impossible.
With a brown headband, that was the
Impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Ooh. I like him even more now. I do really love that everybody who ends up being like a mystery phantom just looks like they're on Team Spike. Or Team Yell, whatever it is. The dog boy? Where's Fossil? Fossil was here a while ago. I don't know if Fossil's still around. But yeah, Fossil did not seem interested in the dog boy, which I was surprised by. Fossil was more interested in Aphex, who we think is the killer. He was just kind of weird. This stupid little thing. I love it so much. Blackout and shaking. That's the one that we want.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
I wanted to block the noise.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut...
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Whatever.
There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No
Break shit.
issues occurred during the train's operation.
Incorrect.
This is the truth.
I'm interested in Dog Boy. I'm interested in the Dog Boy too, but I have also... That isn't new for me. I just am not a Dog Boy myself. He did not get to serve, and you should have seen the outfits that we found in her fucking train car cage, because
When I was in car 2 and car 4.
Yeah. Finally addressing this.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Like, she looks like she would be sent home on Drag Race for her looks.
So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It's the backup control system that we want for
Forget
this
the
one.
shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Oh, of course.
The blackout was just a bad contact. Now slash through this mystery.
Oh, what is that? His eyes. What does that remind me of?
No, the
I mean, why
blackout didn't
not?
occur because
This
of
isn't really
connection
him. He's
failure.
much more like calm and polite. And the blackout didn't occur because of connection failure.
It was
It
due to
was
the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
the control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him.
I love this.
You've
Really
gotta keep
good.
solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
My rigging isn't good enough to like indicate me like, oh, that's Shinigami. She is the death god that we have signed a contract with, which is why we lost all of our memories. And in the real world, she follows us around looking like a very marketable
You may know the
plushie.
cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so,
Every
then
question
the
that I
main
answer
control
is going to just
system's
lead to more
failure
questions.
Must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
No, they didn't, because they can't do
But the
that.
train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
Get it through context. Maybe.
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
The car disconnected and carried itself.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case,
Jesus Christ,
I
yeah.
knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Oh yeah, his blood revealed things. The main control system
This is
was
the
lost
question we're
when
facing
car
right
1
now.
was REMOED removed.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Either removed or swapped. Is it a kid or another Otis? I don't think he's a kid.
Masters
Actually, wait. Nope, we want to go...
Expression is so serious.
How old is... I don't know if it says how old he is, but I'm pretty sure he's... Oh, we don't know, I guess, because I think he has amnesia, so we've not figured out that information.
He must be thinking hard. Well, as
Ramen
his
and corn
mentor,
dogs doesn't sound like
I
a good
better think
combo,
hard
but
too.
they also don't sound bad independently, as long as you're not eating them mixed in together.
The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook?
Shinigami, you're...
I don't get it.
Bestie, I appreciate you trying.
The train shook right before the
God
blackout.
serves, yeah.
We still don't know what caused that to happen.
I do.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Okay, cool. We get to do the pirate in a barrel game again.
Let's work together as a team! You can do it, Master!
I mean, nope. What am I doing? It's just removed, isn't it? What the fuck? What am I doing here? Detached? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Because it's not talking about swapping them yet, it's just saying that it was detached. Thank you. So stupid for getting that wrong. I should have been able to put that one together. Based on the letters that are here. Is there not a way to like speed this up? Come on, game. I just feel like putting the ED in one letter is kind of unfair. Good girl game. Now she gets to do her laser. What a goofy fucking game. I love it so much. This is already great.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Alright, let's head out.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the
I want on
blackout,
record, even if I got the culprit wrong, even if it does turn out to be
Did it just shake?
what's his face? Zilch.
What was that?
So much of the rest of this I did figure out on time. Like,
at that time,
I figured out the car
first
detaching and all
was
that stuff.
disconnected from the
Which
rest
honestly,
of the Amaterasu Express.
getting the culprit wrong would be very on brand for me. Because that was the same thing that happened with me. There was really only like one trial in V3 that I had immediately figured out from the start, and that was the second trial, the death of... This boy, I can't remember his name, I didn't like him. But that one, I remember I literally, like, as soon as it played the death, I, like, paused the game, sent my entire theory to Squidgy, and I was like, Ryoma, yeah. Look, sorry to the Ryoma stan out there. I'm sure there's somebody. I did not feel bad when he died. I was like, cool. We can be done with this character I don't like. But as soon as it happened, I was like, okay, cool. I knew there was a glass thing, or like the glass thing that was used to, you know, stash his body in there, etc., etc. They got across because they just tipped him in from over in the pool, etc. Like, the only thing I got wrong was the culprit, because I couldn't figure out who had done it until, like, literally when the game basically forced me to be like, here's who it was. And I was very sad, because I didn't want the killer. The killer, I would have forgiven her.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
There's always time for a little choking.
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire
to
car.
resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it
You're
all
going-
out, Master.
We're going back in the barrel? Yep, we're going back in the barrel. Hey, Alana, how's it going? How are you doing?
Let's work together as a team.
We are busy
That's right.
giving ourselves Spike Chunsoft related brain damage. Yeah, true. I like this way better. I mean, all the Hangman's Gambits are fucking miserable. There's no version of that game that I've ever really enjoyed. This fucking game. Glad to hear you're doing well. This is... absolute fever dream going
That's
on here.
right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Ooh. Dog Boy is evolving into something else.
The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars?
This is the longest we've gone with the jacket on in this.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, because there's no delay when we connect into the main power
two
source.
separate times.
Thank you,
Right
Alana.
Before entering the tunnel, the first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end
Peggy's
of the
not
tunnel
here to
felt similar to when car 1
enforce
disconnected.
purity culture. The impacts of her decisions were being still felt.
Thinking about it, you're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
He's getting less slay as he continues to evolve.
Solve the mystery and defeat it.
Also, I need to drink some water before I actually dehydrate.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
What could be... I don't really know what we're supposed to have been wrong about here, but sure. Chef Gordon's VTuber. Exactly. Paid good money for this shit. I mean, to be fair, this isn't him. I don't mean to become a Zilch defender, but I think I have become a Zilch defender. The route map is what we need.
So it should... Twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected?
Yes.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Oh, wait.
The train was always running on the same tracks.
How is that not the one that I'm supposed to
There's
destroy?
no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There we go.
This is the truth.
How tall is he in this state? Too tall. 14 feet. Absolute behemoth of a man. Actually, probably 20 feet.
No.
We're only up to the knee.
At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
I know what you mean in Hibiscus. Not in a fight, but...
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Briefly dying. I do like him more in his previous
First
form
time the
than this
train
one.
trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Yeah.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel.
But there was no
That's
car
where
5. There was never a
connected
car
to the end
5.
of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
Each car has engines.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run
I like this music. This is so good.
Each train car can operate autonomously. Then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
Not everything.
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it?
Why are they so... This seems like not a hard thing to figure out. Like...
is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Uh-oh, back in the barrel we go. Yeah, the burnt car number, all that stuff. They were disguising which one it actually was.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
It was a 4-car train. Where is it? This feels like they're just really leaning into this one. Yeah, Shinigami loves the barrels. Loves blasting off like Team Rocket. Just doing the absolute goddamn most, which, like, I can respect. All the content in this game, everything's happening. Keep in mind, we're solving a quadruple murder. It is being positioned as a quintuple murder, but it is a quadruple murder.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access
Oh, this is Melanie, by the way.
The one at the end. The door appears to be
The absolute
broken and won't
menace.
open.
This isn't even the worst of it. You can't even see her purple hair.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was
Kate,
actually
love
the
yourself better
farthest
than
one
that.
back from the get-go?
I'm sure
Yeah,
the
it was such a
real
fun
5th car was
concept.
left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Yeah, everyone was involved in
Car
it.
1 was waiting at the
I
station's
didn't really think about there
platform,
being another
and
Car
all
1.
the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you use the fire extinguisher to smash the
Yeah, because they can't
infirmary's
replicate
window?
that. She's amazing until proven Clover. Amazing until proven Clover. That's a good way of putting it. Benchmark for these games.
That's how they were able to imitate it in the
She
new
slays, she's
Car 1?
girl boss until Clover.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire
They're a
extinguisher
girl
was
boss
left
that
in
serves on a lovely lady
conspicuous
until
spot
Clover
in the
died.
hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
But it still wasn't Zilch.
All right, we're almost there. Let's
It is a fair
catch this
benchmark,
culprit.
yes, you're correct, Cage. Also, she's not the prettiest one. There's lots of good-looking characters in this game. Although the girl with the bow is, and she was also set on fire, so she's not coming back.
Deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
Love that for you.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
You're allowed to swoon for a death god.
Time for bragging. Use
No, no, Scarlet. The bad makeup was very much so still there when she burned to death. If we look... Oh wait, are we able to see it? Update. New. Update. Where is she? Oh, we can't see the image of her being burned. Understandably, I guess. I'm annoyed that we can't look through that stuff. Oh, wait, no, social keys would be in here.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yes, yes, yes. Melamie's corpse. Enough of her face remains to recognize her. Make it burn. Something like that, sure. It's a lot of stairs. I don't want to climb all those.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Yeah, Amaterasu had it all pulled, like this was all scheduled in advance.
It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
I feel like I'm always pronouncing that name wrong.
Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Okay, now. Oh. Wait, were we supposed to be running through that whole... I thought that we were like waiting for a cutscene to happen. I'm dumb. I guess I was supposed to be running up those... I mean, I guess we have to skip the stairs this time. No leg day for us.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
Speedrun
Just have to
strat.
destroy it.
Speedrun strat. Don't
So
run.
the truth is here.
You should have got me skips it.
You can't have the truth.
Oh, can I handle the
It's
truth?
impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
But the body, though. The body is serving.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
What was that pose? Don't ask questions to this, because just enjoy the
Time to show
ride.
him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We
But it
gotta
wasn't
do
him.
It's boom kill time.
I thought we might end up doing more than one chapter in this stream, especially because this is chapter 0. This isn't like this is treated like a tutorial section, but this is a full stream in and of itself just to finish this one case. Yeah, the fact that it's long is like a lot. I wonder if it's almost deliberate so that people can't spoil too much on the first days before people get a chance to play it, actually. What the fuck are we doing? Uh-oh. This game is going in some different direction. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I do genuinely wonder if the first trial, or like the first case is deliberately so long so that it's like not spoilers. I thought we were about to witness something else. It could have been worse.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer me.
Let's do this, Master.
A kick, tackle, jump. Last way, the gigantic iron balls released from the phantoms. Okay, so use the kick.
What?
Closes in, screen slows down. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Okay, so we need the tackle for the walls.
Go away. Give up and scram.
I see. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away.
Kick.
Don't come near me.
Oh, wait, fuck.
Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cars is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
I called this as soon as we got into Car 5 and saw that warp
The
plate and
reason that plate
everything.
was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you
I'm
made
still an
extra
Apex
sure it
truther,
was
I'm sorry.
burned beyond recognition.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 game.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No!
Oh fuck.
I didn't do that!
I keep on forgetting which button is the tackle.
Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Running. Yeah, I'm better
So
at this
there's
than
nothing
amnesia.
backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car
Yeah, the jiggles
5.
are a lot. I mean, to be fair, she is a death god,
didn't notice
so she's probably okay, but yeah, just like... She's resting boobily on her way to go destroy this fortress with a truth key.
But I remember. It's my blood.
His blood?
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary
Right.
in Car 1, I cut my
Oh,
finger
I'm
in the
dumb. I forgot
glass.
about that. Like, she's
When I
giving
reached
herself a
to
black
unlock
eye
the
with
latch,
those.
I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
I thought it just proved that there was somebody else in the room, but that worked even better.
This is the truth of the case.
Like... I still don't want to believe Dogboy did it. I'm still ride or die for my Apex theory. I'm certain. I've been right about so much in this already. I can do this. Also, my Switch is like absolutely melting right now.
Not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
But it's not him, Alana. This is Zilch, and I don't think it was
Must have been hiding
Zilch.
somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. Not outside the train door, those don't open. Main control A. The restroom. No, we checked the restroom. And he couldn't have gone outside the connecting door. He must have been in the main control room.
Here.
There's nowhere else he could have been. It's the only room we didn't check, right? Yeah, the area where he was like, no, nobody could be in that room, so we shouldn't even look in the window. Fucking
Culprit
dummy.
was hiding inside the main control.
Oh,
I
she's
didn't
locked
have the
up inside.
key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great
It's
detective
true.
work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
But it's not him.
How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Because if it was Zilch, why would he also okay. The game has been dead set. Wait, what? I paused.
Time to expose this crime.
Okay.
The cheeks and everything.
Jesus. If he's not the culprit, then why is he fighting so hard against? Well, because he's not, like, this isn't literally him. This is just a manifestation of a mystery labyrinth, which is, like, a metaphysical manifestation of the mystery as a whole. So he is not literally doing this, but he keeps on insisting he is not the culprit. And I think it's because he isn't. Like, yeah, the deduction denouement where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to that point. But I guess maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like I'm not. Like, correct piece in the correct... Yeah, so it's just...
The clincher. There's only one truth.
Where did Yuma rush to? We don't have it yet. Okay. The culprit. Oh, I guess it was, but I still don't get why they like. Unless this is also just trying to throw me off again. But like, I still don't think this is right. This one is just like, what was used as a red herring. Like, I still think we're wrong. I still don't think this is the correct solution. Oh, we can use that to swap. Let's use for the detectives to sleep. What we're doing in the main control room. Let's come back to this. The culprit burn. And then this one is what happens after exiting the tunnel. Oh wait, no. That was right. Which body was found last? Aphex's body. But it's not Aphex. Who is the culprit? So I guess that's not the one we have to do yet. What happened when car 1 was detached? Wait, no, that's this one, isn't it? But I still... I guess... I still think the game is trying to fuck with me. I don't think it's Zilch. Because it doesn't explain why he would make it obvious that why would he put the necklace back on Zilch's body? Or not on Zilch's body, on Aphex's body. All that would, like, if Aphex's body wasn't found, that would make this a lot harder to prove. You know? Like, am I crazy? Am I missing something? Like...
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Because also, okay.
The incident unfolded.
I mean, won't let me look at the files, but it has specifically been like the corpse that we think is Aphex's. They haven't been that weird about the other corpses. They're pretty clear about that. But Aphex's body is the only one that was so badly burned it couldn't really be recognized at all. Which is only necessary for this crime if you need somebody to pose for being Aphex.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
I'm really hoping there's gonna be a moment. I'm hoping there's gonna be a moment where the game is just like, oh wait, nope, you've got it wrong again, because that was what happened the first time with the game treated it like we got into a solution.
It was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
From the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I mean, the culprit themselves didn't have to do it.
Was the first person
Amaterasu could have just done that, like, the train was prepared. It could have just... Whatever.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
Well, and Shinigami.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
Oh, boo-hoo. You must people look like this. Yeah, I think each of their pupils are meant to, like, represent their powers in some way.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but... since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went
Also,
after
okay, he has
you instead.
swastikas in his eyes. Like, that's really concerning to me.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Actually, hold on. Other point of proof, for my theory, is that Aphex kept trying to throw suspicion onto only Zilch. At every opportunity, he was like, why are you doubting everything? Why do you have to try and confuse everyone? When Zilch was trying to, like, explain X, Y, Z, when he was trying to figure things out.
This was done to
Aphex kept trying to be like, oh, Zilch seems like he's the problem. Like, he was clearly trying to make that the source of the issue.
Or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I like how this game is so pretty.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with
Sorry.
it,
Notice the G again.
and waited for me
Fucked
to
with the
enter
face
the
tracking
room
a
while
little bit.
hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found a fire extinguisher on the floor.
No, because we could still see his face when it was burnt. Like,
Smashed the window,
his face wasn't burned beyond recognition when we saw it, was it?
unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelcha's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in the gas? Take a guess.
God damn it, Shinigami.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
Same with this, just love her.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room.
Yeah, she was a
locked
ghost
the
also.
door,
There wasn't many.
and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I
Thanks,
mistook
Shinigami.
Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The
But also, why would you think it's
disguised corpse in
Aphex?
the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, this is very
Oh, don't you start about despair. No, no, no. None of that.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy,
Yeah,
elaborate trick!
See, but I think that's also part of why I think, like, they're gonna be like, no, no, no. Because they're trying to subvert some expectations, I think, with the, like, they constantly alluded to Danganronpa. They want people to think that this is gonna function like a Danganronpa game. In Danganronpa, the comic book reassembly thing is always like the final stage. That's when you know like you've got it figured out.
I was set up as the one responsible.
But I don't think that that's the case. It's like Junko Max all the time.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, she doesn't.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. Waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Like, they're so confident. They're so certain that it's him. And I simply am not. I won't believe it until we've already fully proven it.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Like, he's a victim. He literally says that, like, multiple times. His, like, the Zilch character is, whatever, the Mystery Phantom is like, I am the victim. I'm not the perpetrator of this. And I don't get why he would specifically hang on to that lie.
That it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
The main event?
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
How much more main event is there going to be to this, bestie?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
No. Don't you start with that again.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
That hurts my Ew. Oh. I mean, I guess I would... Am I just wrong? Am I just, like, hanging on to this theory for no good reason? Because I feel like it still hasn't explained why they would put the necklace back on the burned body. You don't want to prove that Aphex is still... that Aphex did die. You don't want that there. If you're Zilch, you want to not do that. Like, what do you get out of also having Aphex's corpse there? Yeah, Aphex's corpse. If you're Zilch, you benefit from Aphex not having a present corpse. I guess I was wrong.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
It's like twitching.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
We got it wrong. It's not over yet.
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh?
Shut up! This is not up for discussion.
Please let me be right. Please let me be right. Please let me be right.
Take him away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to...
I'm right here.
Please let me have been right. I'm gonna be so happy if I've
You're so
seen
cute
through
when
all
you
of the...
panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
Because we don't have the right culprit.
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be
It's
a problem.
Aphex.
Take
It
him
has to
away.
be.
What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit,
He didn't say
was
Zilch is dead. He just said someone was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
I need to fix my fucking rig because this is me trying to shake my head and it's just it's not correct.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery.
No, Zilch died a while ago.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I'm starting to realize how people can become conspiracy theorists because I am ride or die on this fucking theory. I am so certain I'm correct.
Completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
Okay, never mind. Talk.
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What?
I'm so mad. I was.
You think you can weasel your way out of this?
I thought it was gonna be
You
like.
better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You're so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
Who are you?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying
I like him already.
evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Messy bottom. God damn it, Peggy.
Let's go.
So he's clearly not a messy bottom. He's just cute. I like him too. I like him infinitely more than every single one of the detectives who's dead on that train. Proof. He just doesn't look like it.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I can't believe I was wrong about that. I mean, I guess I did get like 90% of the case figured out. And so I guess that made me feel like I was really certain about that last 10% that there'd be another twist.
Well.
But I guess at this point I have to just admit it was Zilch.
I bet that was quite a long trip for you.
Actually, no. Because this is this is still a Danganronpa game. It wouldn't be a Danganronpa game if the first trial was, or not. It isn't a Danganronpa game exclusively, but like it's referential, whatever. They always revisit the first trial. I bet there's some bullshit here. I bet we're gonna come back and say like, no, it was Aphex in 40 hours, and I'm going to be validated. I'm going to be proven correct. You guys can fight me. I'm not changing my mind. I am a truther. I am ride or die. It's Aphex. It has always been Aphex, and he just died on that train. And fucking weird gilded dude, whatever the fuck his name is, that man was panicked. That man was scared, and we got it wrong, but we correctly guessed that someone died. We said, Zilch just died, didn't he? And that man panicked and was like, yeah, Zilch died. How did you know? He was like, we got so close, but so far. Fucking Kaede situation. Kaede. But that was Kaede's train car. Fuck, I'm losing my mind. Anyways, basically, no, I don't think Fashion Girl is coming back. My theory is not correct. Fashion Crime Girl is dead. All of these people, Fashion Crime Girl, Old Man, Girly Pop with the bow tie, Affilio, Aphex, and like all 5 of them are still dead. There's no coming back. They're all burned to death. They're over. But it's the order of who was involved and why they were involved and how they were involved. I genuinely do think that it was Aphex, and we're going to come back to the first case. It's going to be proven wrong. Okay, you know what? You can believe that my theory involves Fashion Girly coming back from the grave if you want to. As long as it means that I still get to be right.
Welcome to Kanai.
Anyways, in 40 hours you'll see I'm right.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yaku Furio.
Sources made it the hell up. Exactly. I've made it the hell up. But you know what? Oh, hey, look. Another furry. What's with his eyes? Aside
I was
from
born
being
and
pretty.
raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
He has not shown up in any promotional materials in this game, right?
Ward.
Like, all of those original detectives, they were all a bait and
you.
switch.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, if the protagonist had been swapped too, I would have been real pissed, because
So he's a detective from the WDO.
I invested a not insignificant amount of money in getting a thumbnail based off of this character's artwork. Hold on, let me grab it. Art. Oh, wait, we want to shrink that a lot before we make it visible, probably. But, like, I paid money for this. And if this had not worked, if this had all been fake and he was not the protagonist, I would have been very pissed. It would have been really funny, but I would have been pissed. No idea this game existed since self-first. This game came out today. Like, literally, what, 15 hours ago?
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure there are people who've gotten further along.
He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Man, this dramatic shit show.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
I didn't even realize that you just, like, dropped back in to talk about me being deluded.
But our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh no. That's
okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Put yourself being summoned by the madness.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
no, Starlight, do things
I'd
you
like
need to
hear
get
the
done.
details about this incident.
He's proof that glasses can work on Max. We were talking about this with Kiryu yesterday. On Kiryu, the glasses they gave... Sorry, my eyes... I don't know what's wrong with my face.
I'm sorry I kept
so
you
itchy.
waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
But yeah, like, on Kiryu, the glasses
They
were not doing him
practically
favors that we
interrogated
found
you,
in
right?
Yakuza 0. But, like,
Kanai Ward is completely shut off
on
from
this
the
man,
outside world.
those glasses are doing him so many favors.
Communication
In love.
devices such as cell phones are
This man can ruin my
confiscated.
life.
Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Oh shit. That's
Even
serious.
if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
Well, I'm supposed to imagine a chapter.
You show a lot of promise. considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is,
His
the
voice is very good.
peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter
I
Kanai
mean,
Ward.
they tried.
The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
I don't believe
You were in
that.
the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere
I
in
mean, I
there.
guess Zilch didn't use his powers, and what's-his-face did, so maybe.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh. That
Then,
makes sense.
the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
What?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
God, his hair is so hot. Actually, kind of looks like my, not like my models in like a really specific way, but just like in terms of the side spikes. My model doesn't have the top spikes going on. It's so pretty.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
I want to keep playing this game so bad. But once we end the chapter, we will save and move on because I need some time to recover before playing some Overwatch over on YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. And then also this game is going to be the Tuesday game going forward to replace VLR. So the next stream of this will be Tuesday, what is that, July 4th, I think? 4th of July. Also, I think I kind of want to do something on Saturday just because it's Canada Day, but I don't really know what I'm going to do or what I would do for it. I did not get added into any... I might just show up and watch somebody else's stream. So I know Puppo and David are both doing a... Oh. Puppo and David are doing a Timbits ranking stream.
Beats
So I might
me.
just go and participate in that, cause chaos. Like the world. Hey, I don't really get tired by this. I like streaming. It doesn't wear me out really or anything. At least not yet. Maybe in the future it'll burn me out more, but at this point I just like playing the games, and this is like a really fun way for me to play them.
See.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the Master Labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember?
You get a reward for each overall rating between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. Lame. Round up. I earned 784 DPs. That's a lot. Quite a bit to handle. You're tired from watching streams. I think it's just, yeah, different people have different approaches to this stuff. Like, there are a few people I know who are like, I need to take a nap as soon as I finish streaming or whatever. Like, which I totally understand. Like, I get how it can be exhausting for people. For me, it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel that way. I don't know why, and I'm sure that that will change over time. But, yeah. Yeah, so I think... I mean, that's the end of the chapter, right? Usually a VoD frog. Fair enough. I think, like, That's kind of why I like doing it this way too, because it means that I get to like throw things up on the VoD's channel, and it's a lot easier, I think, for someone to probably keep up with, or I'd assume it is. But I don't know. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Yeah, exactly. Peggy likes to cause problems. America Day off, watching more movies. Let's go. Maybe it's like summer-inspired artwork or something like that I can use for actual thumbnails, because I don't really know what to do for the Overwatch thumbnails. Look at
There's
our little
a
rain
place
hat.
I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax.
This isn't. Why is there not a place to just end?
Don't be so nervous.
I want to.
Sure.
I want to leave this exposition for the next stream. Oh, what? Doesn't go up to 9? Lame. Photoshop stuff. Fair.
Come on, this way.
Nobody even commented on how cursed the VLR ones were. I put in so much effort to make sure that even the eyes changed colors with each, match the thumbnail colors. Aw, we're gonna kiss on the rooftop. Oh, okay. I think this is where we can probably end it here. Yeah, okay. Oh. God, he's so pretty. He's joining the Life Weaver Club, by the way. The VLR ones are hideous. Hold on, let me pull them up real quick. Because if you look at them in a little bit of detail, they're so badly done. Where is it? The VOD's thumbnails. It's like for VLR. Let's go with the last one that I did. Like, this is... It's not good. I couldn't find a good background image for it, so I kind of was just like, we'll just edit in the characters, just kind of standing there. I can't remember what image I took them from, and then just put Zero Jr. in on the corner. And then took the picture of Zero Sr. in his gas mask thing, cut out his face, filled it in with black, and then erased around my face. Clover and all of her beauty. Yeah, fuck Clover. I'm glad that Sigma got to be in here, in his proper form. But yeah, anyways, that's where we're gonna end this Raincoat stream. I wasn't really expecting this to go this long, but like, this is so much fun. I'm having the best time. Even though I was a little bit wrong about the culprit for now, I still think I'm gonna be proven right in the long run. You know, we can get to that when we get to that. I thought it was poetic that the background was the number 9 door. It was literally just because that was the only like screenshot I could find that would work. Because when I did the 9, hold on, actually, I'll show you what I was working off of. Because it's pretty similar to what I did for the 999 playthrough thumbnail. Sorry, we're getting distracted by other stuff. But for the 999 thumbnails, this is back when I had my old logo, but this is in the number 9 room too. So I just thought, you know what, we'll go with that as well. But there wasn't really a number 9 door in the same way, and I didn't want to spoil it for myself when I was coming up with the thumbnails for VLR. So I just looked up the number 9 door and like put that in the background and just went with that. But yeah. I am a graphic designer, it is my passion. But yeah, anyways, sorry. If you have some stuff done, then I'm putting out a shot in the video question. Hey, what's up, by Scarlet? Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten distracted by all the other bullshit I was talking about. Thank you very much for coming by, and I hope you're able to get your stuff done. Unapologetic delusions for your icon behavior. Thanks. You know what? I will be proven correct. It will not be delusional behavior. I'm ride or die on this theory. I am going to be proven correct. Just you wait and fucking see, Peggy. Until next time, or I guess until later today, this stream will be going live on the VOD's channel tomorrow at, I guess like 10:15 a.m. The Overwatch stream is going to be happening at 5 p.m. my time, which is in an hour and 45 minutes. That VOD will also be going live tomorrow. And then, yeah, next week there's going to be a new video coming out on Friday, as well, if people aren't coming by for the Overwatch stream, whatever. The next video will be coming out next Friday. The stream schedule for next week is going to be Monday will be Nirvana Initiative, Tuesday will be Rain Code, Wednesday will be Tears of the Kingdom, Thursday will be Yakuza, and then yeah, Friday we'll be back to just Overwatch on YouTube plus the video. So yeah, I'm very excited for this. I love this game so much already. It's so great. It's everything I could have wanted. Also, I'm very glad that this is good background noise for drawing. I think I've said it before. I consider it the greatest compliment when people say it's either the best. It's good background audio for falling to sleep, eating, or like doing artwork. I find that to be very complimentary. But yeah. Anyways, before I ramble on for too long, thank you very much for coming by. I'm hoping you really enjoyed this. I can't wait to keep playing it and see what happens. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you around for the Overwatch stream later today. But if not, I will see you around. Thank you again. Goodbye.